back, everyone, to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are back in Hades 2 by Supergiant Games. We're going to be picking up where we left off last time. I'm going to be doing half the stream on Hades 2, and the second half continuing our playthrough of Pathfinder Kingmaker. Let's get into it. For those who are unawares, Hades 2 is currently in early access, but as someone who's played it for 12 hours now, it so far feels like a almost finished game. There's a few characters, there's like one weapon that's missing. There's a few characters who don't have like finished artwork for their portraits, but for the most part, it is pretty freaking solid. It's pretty freaking good. All right, we'll put me right there. All right. I need a reminder of where it was. Let's see. I move faster for a bit. We got the frog. We got the axe. We do scorching on attack and special. Okay, got it. Get away from me, ball. Get away from me, ball. There we go. All right. Moon.
Smackers.
Oh, I forgot I had the throwable projectile thing. Alright, no hit.
Call upon the moon and draw you down.
Incoming loss because it can break mid-run. Possibly.
This dismal region normally, but for you, little star, I shall not hesitate to pierce the heavens and the earth alike. Together, let us strive.
I'm
for
still
victory.
confused by this. There was, like, when we first met Celine, Moon Incarnate, she was like, don't tell the gods, they don't know about me or something like that. And I was like, what? And then she calls her, like, Moon Sister. And I'm wondering if, like, we know that Hades is Melinoe's father. I don't know who her mom is. I don't know if her mom is Persephone, like Zagreus' mom, or if her mom is some moon lady. I have no idea. Hex does a big blast after 4 seconds. Rise up, crash down for 200 damage. Heal 3 times. Reset when you use found. Let's do the big blast.
Total eclipse.
Of the heart.
Flourish.
Oh, double hit, dang it.
Not now.
So he just vacuums you in. And then does a big burst of damage after. The vacuum doesn't do damage though. Rewards not claimed, alright. Oh, this thing. Calling down the airstrike. Ugh, taking too much damage in here. Ugh. That's not it.
More ashes. I tried to throw that big spell a little further down, but I didn't realize I could only throw it like 5 feet. I can't.
No, I hit the depression field.
True.
Now my reward.
Okay.
Could get going now.
Need to sleep. Wish you a good night and fun session. Thank you, Tokizo. Replenish the Death's Defiance now. Ooh.
Look what we have here.
Yeah, how much money do I have? 248. Yeah, alright. Don't have much left.
Good to see you here, my lord.
At least we can talk
You
to
were
him.
able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we? Thank you for your support.
Oh, are we at Cerberus? Oh, God. Ah. Alright. GL me.
Cerberus, it's me. Don't you remember?
Pretty sure... yeah, that was my block. My block got used there. That still hit me? Dang it. Alright, there's the big nuke. Tactical nuke incoming! Nope. I hate that if you, like, shoot forward, then dodge left, it does that. It fires the attack in the wrong direction.
I'm a failure.
No! Depression!
I mustn't listen.
Oh, dang it, I got hit again. There's the nuke. Oh, I didn't think I was in range of that. Oh no, a depression field spawned on me. Crap. Snare didn't hit. It's fine, health is a resource. Well, by God, I'm using it. Oh, I wouldn't want to be wasteful and not use my resources, you know. And there's the dust of... Oh, God.
Not yet.
There's that extra life I just purchased. 200 gold well spent. Uh-huh. Get him, Salini! Oh god. Ow, I did not reach him. Woohoo! Evasion frame! $500 kg! Oh, that didn't reach.
You shades, leave him alone.
Oh. Who's a good boy? Not
For
you!
the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
This is how all dogs act before you try to give them a bath. Be soothed.
You're looking better already.
Found some kind of resource. What is that?
Even the doleful residents of the morning fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Only the most wretched serving Kronos. The old service hall.
Alright. Time for Lucky Tooth,
Sure.
which gives us an extra life. After 4 encounters, restore half. How much money do I have? 294.
Couldn't hurt. Going down.
Oh, that's right. We had a blessing where if we ended a room
Service
with
entrance.
60% life or more, it would top us off the rest of the way. And that just triggered.
Fishing point there.
Time for the Tartarus music.
That's a bite. I caught a jiffy.
Fishing! MMO gaming!
Should be a clear path to the house.
Is Cerberus in this and can you still pet him? Ghidorah's, I was fighting him a minute ago. You literally just missed a boss battle. Yeah, Corrupted Cerberus is the 3rd boss fight, but then he turns back into a good boy after you beat him. Oh, there's more? I thought that was gonna be the last wave.
No, you don't.
There we go.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Okay. Is there anything special in here? Friend room, I think, will lead to Hades himself. I don't remember if I have a gift for him on this run.
Greetings.
Won't let me.
He still won't let me pet him.
The resting hound of hell makes plain he wishes not to be disturbed.
Yeah, I don't have a gift option right now.
When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
How could you possibly? He did. Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. He did his worst to discover where they hide, though would have failed, even if I did possess the knowledge that he sought.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
If this is true, well then my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. I do not know how he could find the fates, but if they can do nothing against him now, daughter, what chance do you have?
We've every chance in the world.
Restore life for 1% of the damage you deal until you've healed 100 hit points. Deal more damage for each spent Death's Defiance. In your confrontation, Kronos gets 50% fewer reinforcements. I think I'll take the heal.
That I can spare.
Hey, Muck. Hey, Wolf. Can I pet him now? No. Maybe you have to beat Kronos, then you can pet him.
I can't.
If they don't have an armor bar, I can stun lock them.
More.
Too bad. We used 1 HP of that boon in here. 361 golds. Cast us plus damage for 5 encounters. This is only 10 gold. I'll take that.
Valuable enough.
If I go straight to the boss, those buffs should still be on me there. So Hades 1, Hades 2, because of Hades 1 you could pet serve you when you wanted. You might be able to unlock that later. You know, the story does progress, things will change. I forgot that my charged cast on this run only costs 5 mana. Goodbye. Nope. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, that trade at the last second. Boo.
No
What
use.
tool is that? Mining pick? That's a fishing pole. Maybe it's mining pick. Aphrodite plus boss room. No, we want to keep the we want to keep these buffs. Oh my god. This is a lot of nonsense.
And now for you.
Preserved hope. Okay, so we have 65 healing left on the boon I wanted to have for Kronos.
Do I risk straying from the shortest route?
Oh god. Oh my god. What is this room? A mistake might be the answer.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Okie dokie. I got 59 healing left on the heal boon. Missed the selection screen. What weapons are available so far? A staff that has like ranged magic attacks and sort of melee magic bonk. Daggers that you can throw or stab. Axe, which is this thing. Very slow, heavy attacks and a few weird combos. Also, this is the only thing that has a block. That little bit there at the beginning of that move is a block. The torches make flames orbit around you. If you liked Hammer Paladin from D2, you might like that. I find it kind of weird to use. And then the skull is similar to the gun from the first game. The skull fires flaming skulls, but after you fire 3, you gotta go pick them up because they're like ammo. 473. I can get Zeus or Palm plus Hestia. I'll get Palm plus Hestia. What is that?
You made it here in all the clamor, Lord.
1,000 gold.
You must have had an excess of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
Whenever scorch-affected foes are slain, they damage nearby foes. Your special also launches a fiery projectile, but uses plus 10 mana. Your scorch effects do bonus damage to armor, plus 200%.
Getting warmer.
Plus 2 levels to scorch from your basic attack. Plus 2 levels to your dash blast foes anywhere you start inflicts a weak. Your 2 levels of that. I guess Passion Dash? None of that's gonna be huge.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here.
Alright. Kronos time. The boss that unpauses your game.
The Hades girl returns. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. Seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate.
Zagreus!
You too shall break, however. Soon enough.
Have you killed him yet? I have not. This is my 3rd time reaching him. I have not gotten a kill on Kronos yet.
You dare.
Catch this.
Most of the odds are dead.
Now, cease this and fight. How very rude of you to even try. You only prolong your demise. Are you enjoying this?
Yes. I might die, but I'm taking your flower. Ah.
Reinforcements now.
What? Oh, he's calling him back up. Oh, I blocked it. I meant to do that. I'm a gamer. And then I meant to walk into that too. I'm giving him a handicap. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing?
That shall not work.
Dang it. What? Stop that.
Unrepentant step. answer my call. Hold it.
No!
More then.
Oh, that hit me? Dang it.
I think not.
Woo! There's probably another health bar.
You do not get to barge into this house and waste my time. I am time. And I can make your every moment hell. 3, 2, 1.
Do I have to stand on this or not stand on this? I guess I stand on that. No!
What did you expect would change this time?
Alright. I didn't dash on purpose because I was like, my dash will leave one danger patch and go into another danger patch. I need to step like one step forward to be out of this red circle. I couldn't move. I was immobilized. So I was like, the dash will take me too far. I need to just take one step. I can't move and dead. Like that was the processing in my brain. Farthest I've ever
Kronos
been.
Underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him.
Door's missing.
You're back.
This wasn't on the list before.
Get 5 Karen's gold rewards.
I know my brother trusts you more than most.
Possess each of the reagent gathering tools in the silver pool.
You've much to learn yet from
The
that.
Fates. They need my help. Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the Fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the 3 Fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
Looky who.
Disgusting.
Wait, the person who's been throwing all this trash on the ground is Strife?
Miss me trouble? Thought I'd flit on over for a bit again and see how everybody's doing, since I'm welcome here and safe still, aren't I? Though it has been a little while.
I also, chat, for those of you who haven't seen Hades 2 yet, I'm pretty sure that's Zagreus' gun from Hades 1. I don't know how she got it.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
What, you can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it, you're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again, I swear. So, truce?
We'll see.
Truce.
Okay.
The nocturnal arms still are holding something back.
Need 4 bronze, which means I need to go back to the surface. Oh, speaking of the surface.
Came for you.
Ready to come out?
Second page,
cauldron.
hang on. Forestall the effects of your bloodline's ancient life-draining curse that bars you from the surface.
Now, my blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. As it would spill upon the surface, I must be. So mote it be. Epiphany.
Rite of river fording. Restore the crossroads fishing pier so that it may be used. Tavern. Locations you visit to sometimes have an infernal trove. Purification. Aspects of night and darkness need bronze. Shadow extraction. Yeah, Nomlet, we've already done this. Alright, let's add the infernal trove.
Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea, become what I have sought. So mote it be.
Okay. Alright, so we need to go to the surface with a mining pick.
You know already, don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least. Do you truly think so? Something for me?
Get another nectar. Why does it say -1? Oh, this is like selling him stuff. Okay.
Right on time.
Buy more Psyche. I'll just save up my cards for now.
Hail, O spirits.
Back early. Can't believe you got to Kronos before me. Knew you stood no chance against him, but didn't think you'd get there at all anytime soon.
I got to phase 2.
Is that supposed to be some sort of compliment? Or an apology, perhaps?
No.
No.
I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus
I
back
gotta
to
play
his
more stuff.
senses
Give me a
were
minute.
successful. At least temporarily, goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus, he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost in hearts and minds.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
Well, yes. I always did.
Grow strong.
I don't really know what I need, so I'll just plant some stuff.
What say the cards this eve? I never realized.
Plus 6% chance to dodge. Activate at least 3 cards with the same amount of thingy. Your moves have a 3% chance to deal critical damage. Your cast has 50 power and it detonates. When you have no more than 3% life, you take less damage, do more damage. Just 1% damage to foes afflicted with at least 2 curse effects. Set forth each night with 200 gold. Your sprint is faster.
The swift runner.
Set forth each night with +1. What is that? Location rewards. Oh, it's a reroll.
The fates. Don't think I can do this.
Do that for now.
Ready for more. This night calls for... All right.
Let's go back to aromatic file. Let's go back to the mining pick.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
What was this thing again?
I'll find more bones with this.
Yeah, I found this one really awkward.
Stick it to it for me. Like getting stung by bees.
Let's try the dagger. Let's give the daggers another chance.
I trust that the enchanted tooth I proffered you has proved invaluable. Although since you're already back, perhaps it wasn't quite invaluable enough.
I'd surely not have gone as far without your keepsake, Commander. Though, why is it known as the Lucky Tooth? Was there another of its kind?
Oh no! It is truly a unique artifact procured in my travails. An artifact with which you'll cling to life as might a sailor on a sinking ship.
That's very vivid.
Alright, let's see if we can get some bronze. Alright, go up to the surface world.
My curse. I feel... alright.
I've already gifted Demeter.
My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
Attacks continuously freeze. Your sprint forms a cyclone after remaining inactive. Freeze. Ice strike.
Life or death.
What? Oh, it didn't lock on.
Few entrances into the underworld exist, and one of them is through the Acheron, whose accursed waters bear the weight of all the woes of mortal kind.
If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I.
I've only got one ability to power up, so there's not going to be not a lot of choices there.
Gap in the wall. Afira's main square.
Check.
A bat cage, but no sign of any bats.
Incantation required. I wonder if you can get a bat. Oh no, there's more than one. I was gonna say, I wonder if you can get it like as a familiar or something. Wow, you get a lot of choices here.
The pathway to the docks is sealed shut by a phantasmal force that neither mortal nor immortal strength can budge.
It's drawing strength from shades. Shades are trapped within that pylon there.
Whoa.
Shades are free.
Whoa, the shades did a bunch of damage to things. Doing okay with the daggers, considering I haven't used them in like 10 runs. Your Omega Special uses 66% less mana, and you channel it much faster. That's the Fan of Knives thing. The last sequence in your attack does 300% of bonus damage in a large area. Your special deals plus 50% damage, and each hit bounces to 2 more foes. So throw 1 knife and have it bounce. Or... let's try this one.
Should head to the main square.
So I can spam that much more than before. Can I go in there?
These always come in handy.
Bones. So that's just like an extra room. Huh? Oh!
Go show
Frog,
that shape
get him.
the way. Good.
Nice.
Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed.
Happy shades.
So what? 5 more to go.
No!
Lovers.
Oh, the fire is doing damage. Dang it. No! A lot of damage. No! Aha. Have I gifted her already? I think I did. Yeah, I did.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I feel you closer to my light. You suppress that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star.
Yes, I'm amazing.
Now. Night bloom. Something of value there.
Tombstone. One left.
Get him, zombie dude! I'm fairly unimpressed by this. This knife throwy fast upgrade that I got. Wait, is my attacks hitting my own? It looks like they are. You're not using it how it's supposed to work. Well, that was terrible advice, Nomlet. All that you just said equated to you bad with no sense of helpfulness at all. You should totally make guides because more people would click on mine.
Hot stuff, you made it to the surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder here than down below, but that, at least, we can fix right away, I think.
Your special inflicts Scorch.
I grow strong.
See that. Normal is better. It's quite slow.
Eidolon.
Ah, dang it. I didn't even see what hit me there.
Shades, I release you.
HP in a dream. No! The little flame patch on the ground got me. And I was using a move to teleport behind this guy, so he couldn't hit me, but then his hit interrupted the teleport. Ugh. This is going poorly. Your strength is most range projectiles. Rapidly store mana, but less health. So this is 300 scorch, take a burst of damage that consumes the effect of fire extinguisher, I guess. The other two don't help at all. We've already used our extra life for the run, so that's not great. Aromatic file rank up.
Stuff. I have on good authority that somebody around here has laid a claim to being eldest of Olympus. Demeter, care to explain that one?
Sorry, is she gonna fight with Demeter?
Estia, you had abandoned us. To be an Olympian is not merely a birthright, but a pledge, both to this family and this mountain. Restore your rightful status, and join me now to aid my granddaughter.
Freezer Burn. Whenever you inflict freeze, you amplify any scorch effects on the foe by 100%.
A valuable is near.
Some moss.
There's a fountain in the middle of the town you could use one time. Let me see.
Keep going. Okay.
Nice. Ice Strike rarefied. Oh, because I had the file. One more. One more, whatever this is. Oh my god. I'm confused, because like when I burn it and then attack it, shouldn't it keep doubling the burn damage, it said? Your cast repeatedly deal damage to area and inflict freeze. Your cast create a cyclone. After you enter the location, prime a barrier. Let's do Arctic Rain.
Cool and brisk.
Okay, pylons remaining 0.
The barrier's down.
Just double checking that I can't click on the fountain again.
Farewell, Athera.
Athera? Maybe that was the name of the location? Whoa. It's like sheep with X's for eyes. I think boons more than anything right now.
Fair trade. Trusty Heron reached you after all, and just in time to face the gravest threats along your path. So may my blessing bring you victory.
Lose 20 mana to add power to your attack. I got excess mana, so sure. How did this get heroic? Oh, maybe fire extinguisher is what's consuming the effect. That must be it.
Thought these only grew below. You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed. I won't forget your generosity.
Hang on, chat. Little chip break. Earlier today, I brushed him, and he was really into it. He had a nice long brushing. He was like throwing himself into the brush really hard, like it was Scritch's.
MuklukYoutube.
That's one relaxed kitty. Oh yeah. Let's see. Who is that one? Sandra. Sandra, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Oh, a boss.
You frighten my sheep. That's a real no-no in this town.
That's a real no-no.
I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
Oh, you pay. The punishment's getting eaten alive by me. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
That seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law.
Only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired only eating sheep.
I know who you are. You'll eat dust.
Oh. Okay. Oh, is he blind? Oh my god, I took damage like instantly at the beginning of the animation. Oh, there we go. So like as he leaps up, it does damage at the starting point, not just at the ending point. So like when he starts to leap, there's immediately damage around him.
Barely escaped from him. You ever faced a Cyclops, Freenos? No?
What's going on? So, what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item or something. It was weird.
They're siblings, Dora. The horned one is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. Our distinguished guest, and a valuable ally.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
Princess.
Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this, and making every effort not to be a nuisance here.
You're welcome here and safe.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough.
More candy wrappers.
You returned.
Hey, Teach is back.
I found him, Headmistress. My father. Kronos has him locked away in Tartarus. But I couldn't save him. He asked I leave him be.
Truly? How utterly predictable of Kronos to gloat in such a way. I regret that your reunion with Lord Hades thus transpired. Though I am gladdened you discovered him. How does he fare?
I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. Gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do?
If he asked you leave him be, then 'tis evidence he wishes to remain unseen. Use full discretion and be brief should you encounter him again. And I shall see about ensuring Kronos remains ignorant of your newfound connection.
By your leave. I have an idea.
Oh, new stuff. Necromantic influence. Gain the ability to sprint to any lone shades you encounter and turn them against foes. Summoning a colony of bats. Make use of all-seeing bats in their cages around the city of Afera to better orient yourself. Purification of fountain waters. Reveal aspects of the... This is the reason we went up there. Reveal aspects of the weapons.
Should have everything here. As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight.
So mote it be.
Let's try the surface one more time. Moondust now in stock.
80 bones for moondust.
I'll take it.
Just save that up.
A nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the Fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The Fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the Fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
Back in one piece. So Doom has come to stay with us a bit. My last and only other brush with him did not resolve particularly well, so I'll just keep my distance if that's quite all right.
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads. Though I think Lord Moros wishes to keep his distance too.
No objections here.
Okay.
All grown up.
It's gonna plant a whole smorgasbord of stuff.
Which cards reflect my path?
Okay, do we still have the aromatic file?
The silver pool reacted to my spell. So much to choose from now. Where to even begin?
Oh boy. What the heck? Aspect of Malinoe. You recover faster after using your attacks and specials. Recovery speed plus 10%. Your attacks have more power for each shell fired and not yet retrieved. Flames from your Omega special burn longer before expiring. Your attacks and specials do more damage when hitting foes in the back. You channel your Omega moves faster. Oh, there's a scroll bar. Aspect of Charon. Your casts have +3 seconds and erupts like your Omega cast if struck by your special. Your Omega special. Your cast lasts +3 seconds and it will erupt like your Omega cast if struck by your Omega special. Cleave, cast size, and okay. Thanatos. Whenever you hit with Omega moves, gain 1% crit chance until you take damage. Max of 4%. After landing 21 attacks or specials, gain Serenity. Omega moves are 15% faster, and you rapidly restore mana. While you have no more than 50% health, absorb your Omega Special Blast to restore 5 health. Omega Special Blast. Hold on.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
How do you absorb it? Like, you just absorb it like right when you fire it?
The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
The Kara clutch heal between rooms. The Karen one is perfect for the way you were playing the axe. Yeah, just throw the puddle to slow them and then do the cleave through it and it will detonate the puddle for bonus damage. And what are the hearts? Are these just from gifting people? You recover faster after using attacks and specials. Alright.
Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who?
Wait, who? So is it just always an effect? Aspect of Charon, rank 2. Need Enmare. How do I do that? Is it already in effect now? Yeah, I think it's already in effect. The axe looks a little different.
Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
I know it, Commander.
Okay. Like with Hades 1, pick up a weapon, interact with it again to pick up with the aspect you want to use.
This has grave thirst this eve. Still not even a scratch.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Should I bring... I guess I'll bring the mining pick again. Alright, the file is maxed out. I'm thinking of bringing something else just so it's leveling up. Maybe Hestia? I really like that Hestia boon where you throw like your cast becomes like a throw and then it leaves the burning puddle on the ground.
The ember.
Let's do that. Let's see. Should I go down or go up?
This way
Let's go
this
up again.
time.
I prefer the Zeus one.
The crest of the Queen.
What?
The family stands united in
Who
our
are you?
cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Pleased to make your acquaintance finally, my dear. Welcome to our world.
I didn't know there was anyone left in this game to meet.
I promised the family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, then I'd take you under my wing. And I always keep my vows.
Your husband doesn't. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict hitch. Afflicted foes take 30% of damage dealt to other afflicted foes. Lasts 8 seconds. Your specials do more damage and inflict hitch. Your sprint inflicts hitch. Specials, I guess?
Her Majesty the Queen is with me now. You shouldn't have crossed me.
The light of the moon is all that now illuminates the surface, where the dead have risen, and Olympus teeters on the brink of doom.
Special is the blender right there, and then also this. Those are specials.
Moss. Come.
Your attack becomes a... No, I hated that one. Channel your special 50% faster. That's great. After blocking your special, do 50% bonus damage. If I get another hammer, I'll get that, but I cannot give that up.
You feel that,
It's too good.
Zorfat? Into Aphira.
You.
What?
You're the help. Oh, that's rich.
Heracles.
A word of advice, sister. Stay out of my bloody way, else you're liable to get hurt. Now scoot, and tell whomever sent you that I work alone.
It's funny that we just heard Hera talking about keeping her vows, and then we meet Heracles, who is the son of Zeus, but not the son of Hera. Like a second later.
Your threat is duly noted, son of Zeus. I'm headed for the docks, but understand this city's sealed shut.
Then you understand you ought to turn back. This town is dead. It doesn't let the living pass.
I'm daughter of Hades. The dead shall answer to me. They may just need a little encouragement.
Try all you like. But remember, you were warned.
pylons powering the barrier out there. You dare.
Gift.
Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored and would honor you in kind.
Is there a wedding date that I should know about? Or are you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch. So, here.
You truly needn't have, Your Majesty.
Iridescent fan.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your cast lasts 200% longer and deals damage to every foe that joins the encounter. Engagement ring? Alright. After you take damage, inflict your foe with hitch and deal damage in greater measure. When you use your Omega moves while you have 100% mana, they do more damage. Let's try engagement ring?
Fit for a queen.
I think I'm not going to be able to get the
Something's
comet
changed.
thing from Hestia. Because I got that.
Got you. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I welcome you to our world's surface,
And
little
brightest
star.
day and blackest night.
I knew you would discover your way here. If you feel lost, you need but look to me, and I shall always be watching. Behold.
Your hex turns you into an impervious living nightmare for 5 seconds. I'm sorry, after 4 seconds. Total Eclipse is the best one of those I've experienced.
Did you see Cyclops? Did it hurt your feelings?
I see something of use.
Hey, Islands. Hera is the goddess of marriage. That's all her blessings are wedding aligned. I actually did not know that. I just knew her as the jilted wife of Zeus. Dang it! Ow! So I got something good for that. That friggin' barrel from downtown. I can use the well if I need to at some point. I'll hold off for now. Oh, I don't think I've gifted Hermes. Dude, how long does the engagement ring last? It's so long. I was trying to recast it down here, and I couldn't because it wasn't going away. Its duration is just yes. Unless I detonate it. If I detonate it, it goes away faster.
Now for the last one. I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. To our swift victory.
It's been a minute since I got an offering. Cheers, them, although you needn't have. But here, I've just the thing for you.
Nothing like a
Metallic
quick exchange of
droplet.
gifts.
You're here, that's great. Hex says you even got your underworld blood curse sorted, so you're ready for a bit of a long-distance run. Just watch for bumps along the way, but let's speed you past them if we can.
Whenever you're struck, you may dodge any damage. Most foes' attacks are slower. You find gold in greater quantities, plus more now. Let's get quick buck.
Little spring in my step.
Frog, can you get this spirit?
See you in the crossroads?
Okay. Oh, there's something here. Coins above you? Yeah, I saw it as I was talking to the spirit. I was like, oh, it didn't pick it up automatically. I think I might use the well now.
A champion of Kronos.
Whoa! Yo, how long are you gonna charge this thing? Good lord. Oh, I broke the thing at the other end of the room and it let all the spirits out and they just all kamikazed him.
You're not supposed to be up here, are you? Don't think your dad's permitted back up top, at least. But you're a witch. Must be you've got your cures for everything under the sun.
There's a mega special. Right click also launches a fiery projectile but uses more mana. Rapidly restore mana but minus 20% health. Let's get that. Okay. Apollo.
I should put a dent into that barrier.
That hurt.
Rest now, all of you.
Well, as far as you got on the surface, I just died. I just got access to the surface before my last run, and I died to the Cyclops.
Didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here. You were just full of surprises. So, headed this way? Let me help.
Attack does more damage in larger areas, sprints faster, and inflicts daze on nearby foes. And each encounter, you deal more damage until you take damage. Let's do larger areas.
Greater strength.
Oh wow, that's neat. One pylon remaining. Sight.
Poseidon.
Made it to the surface, little niece.
Yes!
Too bad we couldn't scour the place before you got here, though. We're right in the middle of a big shakeup.
Strength does more damage. Whenever you claim a minor find, a copy may appear. Gain stuff.
Sure.
thought I heard something over there, but I guess not.
Nowhere to go but out.
Oh, the other door here closed. Wait, what are you guys doing? Okay.
Back to nature.
Evening all. Hey, Bainsy.
Something nearby.
Doomed city at her back, the princess of the dead heads toward a dismal pasture where she senses she is not exactly being watched.
Polyphemus must already know I'm here. Bronze.
Got enough for everything. Might as well buy it all.
On my authority.
Wait, what would I be sacrificing? Hitch. Sprint is faster, inflicts days on foes. Your attacks may inflict days. What's this?
Life. Eris returned to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always fear the worst when she's around. Could she be working against us? If only she was more like you.
You again. Don't like playing with my food. Like it even less when my food plays with me. I'm on to that disappearing act of yours.
I am a deathless goddess of the underworld. The shadows will always take me before you will. Yet you would fight me endlessly anyway.
Oh yeah. Everybody slips up once in a while. Even you. And when you do, we'll find out just how deathless you are.
Ah.
Heads up.
What? Oh, unblockable. Dang it, I was still stun locked by that unblockable thing. Oh wait, if I kill the sheep, does he not get the heal? Wait, are the sheep invulnerable? Maybe I just have to knock them away.
You're gonna pay real soon. Wake up down there.
Whoa! I haven't seen that before.
I see you.
Shoot, I got with it.
Ah, damn it!
Oh, I smell blood.
Got him. Mini X2.
And stay down. Some wool.
Oh, he's not even dead. He's just sleeping.
Tickles.
So the others, the lore is they keep coming back. His lore is you just knock him out and you can't kill him. So neither of you can kill each other. I wonder if this is an unfinished graphic. This looks weird. EA, just being EA things.
Must be where Polyphemus lives. Ugh.
Alright, so... Did we ever get a rarefied Hestia blessing? Yeah, I guess we did. Alright, let's do aromatic file. And then use the fountain, which will buff the heal. And then Nova Strike gets rarefied from that, so it's heroic now. Alright. And we used our extra life, too. Yeah, that was a big surprise when I did the block timing with the wave, and it goes unblockable, and then it hit me. I was like, no! Rift with Thessaly. Oh, cat.
Don't be afraid.
In-game chip.
Ran off. It's got a spectral gate.
What about over here? Oh, it's a view.
Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus. Take me away.
I'm on a boat!
This must have been the closest ship. I'll take it.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
That strange wheel. Bearing set. Can't go full blast.
Oh, out of mana. Dang it. Oh my gosh, die!
These palms are even here.
Okay. Nova Strength level up. Your specials do more damage to hitch. Your cast lasts 200% longer and deal additional damage. Special hitch.
Better.
That would be good.
Need to get off this ship.
Are we done with the ship thing? Okay. Oh, we're teleporting from ship to ship, I guess?
You test my patience.
Kind of reminds me of, beginning of End of Dragons with Aurene. You're like going from ship to ship. Oh my god. That's a lot of fire.
Charon will want this.
Let's get more health. So that fire doesn't go away, I guess. I thought my block would hit that, it did not. Oh, I thought I was... I didn't think I was going to hit me, so I didn't even dodge. I just walked out of it. Except I did not walk out of it.
Enough of
How'd he
this.
die? Maybe the fire? Maybe he stood in the fire too long. Oh god, do I have to run through the flames? I don't wanna...
Next bearing.
Jello. The engagement thing is actually kind of annoying because I can't like recast it and reposition it when I'm moving around. I would not mind getting rid of it.
I can still fight.
Like I wanted to kite there and keep repositioning it to slow them, but I could not. Oh my god, what is this?
That maw. There's no mistaking it.
Nope, mistaken for what? Kraken? Charybdis, okay. I am going to die. I thought I dodged through that.
Return to Shadow.
Oh, yeah, we did not have a lot of health to work with there. Charybdis, got him.
Ugh. Charybdis claims another sailor then.
We're the sailor.
I'm getting the impression that the sailor's life is not for me.
Fear me. Hey, where have you been? You smell. Not in a bad way, necessarily, and I don't know how I can smell or remember any smell, so... That is weird.
I was up top. Must be the sea air and the salt, distinct from Oceanus down below. I sailed across the waters toward Olympus on a ship.
Exciting. I was right here the whole time.
Ready for more? Princess, officially I cannot condone your actions. Your visits to the surface violate the terms the fates set for your father's lineage, and you invite whichever consequences they see fit.
Yes, but unofficially, Lord Moros? If you'll permit yourself to speak of it this once. Or are we limited to candid conversations only when I'm on the verge of death?
Our conversations are most definitely more secure that way, but unofficially, I am amazed by your accomplishment. Perhaps living so close to the surface predisposed you, but still, I was uncertain it was possible.
May the fates forgive my transgressions.
Likewise.
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
just clean this up.
Don't
bother. I heard you went up top. Gotta breathe some fresh surface air. What made you go and do a thing like that? Thought you were single-mindedly going after Kronos.
Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are.
It does sound pretty exciting, but I'd probably just be getting in the way. From what I hear, Ares has things well in hand up there. Imagine being the god of war right now. You'd be thrilled.
Your whole family would be in peril.
So?
Oh yeah, we haven't seen Ares this game at all.
Moonlight guy.
He was a whole
What if I
thing
try
in the first
this?
game. Reveal enhancements within the silver pool that further empower gathering tools. Bronze, marble. Okay, there's marble behind me. I'm pretty sure I need to take a mining pick down to where Kronos is to get marble. Where do you get iron, chat? I am flat out asking. Is it surface or underground? I'm guessing you mine it. Oh, you actually use the candy wrappers. Surface. Okay, so probably further than I got.
So mote it be.
It is done.
Talk to Teach.
Your recent travels to the surface. How were you able to survive up there? You were away for longer than I would have expected.
My surface breathing incantation made a difference after all, Headmistress. I still felt the oppressive atmosphere up there, weighing down on me, but not crushing me quite like before.
Magic born of your resolve. I'm impressed, though not entirely surprised. May your craft thus protect you ere Olympus is secure.
Indeed.
We were discussing this the other day, but for anyone who wasn't here that day, the headmistress we just spoke with is the same voice actor, or voice actress, as the narrator from Baldur's Gate 3.
Nemesis must have a head start.
Goddess.
I must admit, on some occasion, all the tales you told about the sea monster Charybdis felt almost beyond belief. Now, having faced the blasted thing, I feel you sold it short.
What, faced Charybdis? Oh, Goddess, I'd seen reports about some sort of whirlpool in Poseidon's Rift, and now my fears confirmed. At least it didn't swallow you outright.
Any tips on how to deal with it?
Avoid it at all costs.
You're ready.
I never really know what I'm gonna need, so I'm just planning one of everything. That's my strategy.
Grow and flourish. All in the mind.
Okay. Activate each surrounding card. Oh, that's like all of those.
The boatman.
So I've only got room for 2. If I want this, I need 3 or more open. No, wait, I've only got room for 1. Huh. I don't really want to give up anything right now. Muck beat Clock Daddy yet? No, I fought him once earlier and I got to phase 2. And then we did some runs on the surface and I just beat the Cyclops on the surface.
Excellent.
Alright, so let's go for Kronos again. We'll take the mining pick with us to try to get marble. I don't know where to get this material. Enmare? Use the maracas? No, I'm not using the maracas.
Welcome. How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one?
We're not using the maracas.
I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
They were tranquil, damn it.
Why is he so mad? Alright.
Once more.
Let's go for Kronos again. The weapon I'm best at.
Death to Kronos.
Start with a Hestia boon. I'd like to get the hot coal thing.
Our own up here against that Kronos and his forces, but there's something going on. Oh, I can feel it. Whatever the Titan thinks he has in store, however, I suspect that it can burn.
Your cast repeatedly inflicts Scorch. Let's do that.
Got you.
Got some gold.
This is the Titan's fault. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Got some silver. Let's do this. Go ahead and get our moon power for the run. What's your favorite weapon so far? Probably the axe, because it's the only one that has any kind of a block. Like that. The timings are definitely trickier than the shield in Hades 1, but the other weapons don't have any kind of block at all that I know of.
This is for you.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the three fates. This must have been a key component of his plan, but it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede control. Your choice?
4-second delay, then boom. I've gotten a lot of use out of that. Everything else moves slower. Total eclipse of the...
Look to my light nearby.
Some flour. Palm or mana. Mana's fine. Palm. Amazing high. Hi, Vaughn. Don Vaughn. Chaos Portal. 74 gold. Game, what is that? +2 seeds? Mystery seeds? Sure.
I can use this. Going.
That's cool that you take the damage, then get the heal from the thing that heals you each room. So I've already recovered some of the hit points I just lost.
To make the most of our arrangement, I bid you activate a certain artifact where you reside. Within the pitch-black facets of this standing stone are possibilities to be explored. I shall reveal how to see them all, but first...
Activate a certain artifact where you reside. Like back home?
That does seem viable.
Abyssal Insight. For the next 4 encounters, slain foes will throw bombs at you. Afterward, your attack does 81% more damage. You have 120 seconds to clear 2 encounters, or you take -500 damage. Afterward, you have a 63% chance to double resources with your gathering tools. That's not bad, no. For the next 3 encounters, whenever you use mana, prime it. Afterwards, your cast 2+ damage. Let's deal with the bombs.
Something's changed.
I'm scared though. These are all nice. I'm gonna go with Grandma Hestia though. I want the throw cast thing.
You won't stop me.
Dang it, well, at least I blocked it, but he knocked me out of the thing. If you shoot him from outside this, it doesn't hurt him.
It's clear again. Let's go, Homer.
Admuck, thanks for putting the Hades 2 playthrough on YouTube so I can catch up when I can. It's been amazing so far. How do you enjoy this compared to the first Hades? The first one was the first with the mechanics, and this one seems innovative a bit, so curious about your thoughts. Hey, Cool Angie, first of all, glad you're enjoying the second YouTube channel. If anyone doesn't know, every game I play gets a playlist on my second YouTube channel, and you can just binge watch the whole thing. So, like, if I beat Fallout and it takes, 10 different streams, all of that footage is compiled into one playlist on that channel if you would like to binge watch. There's a link to that right there. As far as my thoughts on the game, I think, personally, obviously everything I say is in my opinion, I think they nailed it. Like, they did the same formula as the first game. You play a character, you're going on roguelike runs, there's 4 major bosses, you get choices of which rooms to go into, you get choices of which weapons to start with, you get choices of, like, boons and stuff from gods, but some of the gods aren't there that were there in the first game, so there are some new ones that weren't there in the first game. There are all new weapons, so they're all different. There's some similarities to the first. The story continues. There's the same nice back and forth between the characters, the unexpected moments where they make me laugh. I love that, stuff like that. Was it Narcissus? The narcissist guy? That's just like, oh, what are you doing here? I'm looking at myself. It's like some of the characters are fantastic. So I think they nailed it. Like, it's always tricky with a sequel because you want it to be close enough to the first game that the people that like the first game like the second game. But if you make it like a carbon copy of the first game, then people are just like, this is just the exact same thing. What's the point? I think they did good. I think they did a good job. I'm having fun. I missed certain things. Dionysus was my favorite god in the first game. He's not in this one so far, as I can tell. And the shield was my favorite weapon. The closest thing to that in this game is the very brief block window on the axe. But it's much more skill-based than the first game. They probably thought the shield was too easy, which is part of the reason I loved it. Let's see. Your sprint destroys most range shots near you and inflicts scorch on the ones fired. Rapidly restore mana but less health. Your scorch deals most damage armor. Let's do that.
The princess calls into the dark to no avail.
Frog can get this.
Frenos, hypnotize.
Hypno Frog. Kitchiro, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Appreciate that. I should have re-rolled that room. I don't really need that.
A moment of reprieve.
Oh wait, this is just like a break room? I mean, I guess that's fine.
Clean. That cat must have moved on.
I don't have a lot of money. I don't really... Let's re-roll it, see what happens.
It's done.
Sure. Oh, is what's her name in here?
What a coincidence.
Yep, she is.
Gold coins.
Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
Think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
Give up 14 gold for 5 ashes. Sure.
I'll take it.
Done.
No, 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 no! Ha ha ha! Ha! I blocked her. I took the room before she could. Oh, I forgot about the bombs!
So soft, divine. Hey, I don't suppose you happen to see a woodsy goddess stalking through. Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height.
I know which one you mean, my friend, and I know she's been nosing about. As a rule, I stay away from goddesses like that, even if they are your kin.
Goddesses like what? You make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself.
Oh, I do. It's not Kronos that made me this way. If anything, I've grown more used to it with time. Now go find your woodsy goddess, and be careful not to lead her here, alright? There.
Oh.
Fabulous. Gold or hammer? Hammer.
Alone again.
Athena? No, she's talking about Artemis. The woodsy goddess is Artemis.
Be gone.
Dang it. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Gosh, the fact that the bombs don't just like stay where they die and actually like jump toward me is horrifying.
One remains.
After blocking a foe with your special, do 50% more damage 15 seconds. Dash strike does more damage larger area. Attacks can big shot. All right, time to finally try this. If you block, so if the first part of this, if it blocks, then the second part is going to hit much harder. I meant Athena was the one that turned her into a spider. Oh, got it. And Athena was in the first game. I haven't seen her in this one. Should one play this game with a controller? Ben's, I think it works fine on controller. I personally am playing it on mouse and keyboard, and I can tell you it feels fine for me. But just from looking at the control schemes, I don't anticipate that there would be any problems.
I sensed your presence.
I sensed your hat.
It's
It's
not
glorious.
the typical slim
I sensed your
figure
abs.
stone axe. Ah, the aspect of Charon. He has since taken up the simple orb.
Lord Charon used to wield such a thing. I scarce imagine him heaving this around. Perhaps he rode with it.
Perhaps he did, or hewed off a few heads. If Nyx and the Three Fates entrusted the protection of the underworld to a certain few, they could have chosen worse. Crossed flames burn.
I blocked. That means this hits harder. Ooh. Oh no, the bombs thing is still in effect? Ah, I mistimed that one. The frog! The frog! The frog!
Again.
No, you can't parry that!
Night.
Chat, you can't block the sheet missile.
Bathe in flame.
So much for silken armor.
Oh. Oh, that's not gonna hold. I don't know which one's the real one. I've hit the bottom right, tried the bottom left. Nope. It's that one.
Satisfactory. May you show even greater wrath against the enemies awaiting you below.
I prevailed.
I totally forgot to use my hex. Oops. That would have made the fight a little bit shorter. No.
Kronos.
Greetings.
Did we already get something? Hearth gain was boosted. I could use aromatic file and buff. What would it buff? Aromatic file buffs a common. I don't have a common boon, so I don't know if it would work. The ring? Oh, smolder ring.
The file.
Yep. 90 damage a second. Oh my goodness, that's great. See, we got 191.
I was beginning to think I had successfully dissuaded you. When it came to my attention, you were trespassing some other place instead. You dared venture above.
What's the new ring do? The ring I put on is the next time you use a fountain, one of your boons will jump in rarity really high. And then I equipped it, I used the fountain right next to me, and then my the burn puddle I put down like doubled in damage. It also increases the strength of the fountain heal one time, but I was almost full health, so that part didn't do much.
I've seen your work up there firsthand. To have unsealed the very gates of hell and brought disaster to mortals is nothing to do with your petty vendetta.
You speak of the bedraggled city of Athera, which once stood in sycophantic tribute to your upstart father. Perhaps what mortals yet remain there shall think twice next time before they put their faith in gods.
Coward.
Yeah, plus 20 max HP. In a random item. Ignited Ichor? What was Ignited Ichor? Anyone know where Nightmare is from? What the hell's Ignited Ichor? What did I pick up? I don't even know what I picked up. It might be a boon, not a resource.
The air's thick.
Oh, move 20%. Oh, I thought I was gonna. Okay. I thought I bought an item, not a buff. Okay. Alright. Like, you're really bad at dodging sheep missile. I do okay. Dude, look at their health. Those are thick boys, too.
Burn.
Oh, I just realized the everybody throwing bombs at me thing is gone.
Okay.
Alright, there's a bones room there. Anything else? Okay.
Perish.
Bones. Oh my. I don't think I've gifted him yet. Let's see if I can now.
Drown in it.
There was no gift option. I don't know if I can gift him at all. I thought I had another
it all
thing.
cold and wet. Piss poor working conditions, that much is clear.
Piss poor working conditions? Your attacks occasion create a blast. Your special occasion create a blast. After each location. Yeah, give me that blast. Give me that blast.
Something.
That's good. I
One of
think
the
you bought
family
one.
troves.
I could run in and try to hit him between the lasers. I just don't have a good reason to take that risk. Dang it.
Flame sigil.
Got hit by the heat vent. Specials you scored? No. Your Scorch affects the bonus damage to armor. Gain 50 max health and mana, but give up Smoldering. Heck no! I'll take the armor thing. No. I'll give up something else, not that though. Pet ship. Alright, hang on. We're getting redeems to visit the big man. Hey, what's up? What's up, dude? Cat status bothered. Skipping the trove. Oh, I didn't see the trove. I'm sorry. Okay. Now that we have disturbed his slumber. Whoa!
You wretches.
Dude, the dot of this max level smoldering is so freaking strong. got the nectar. Palm or mana? Our mana's fine, so let's go palm. The smoldering is so spicy! Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yeah. Yo, if you like Condi, chat, Hestia. Oh my god, Hestia. In the first game, if you like Condi, it was all about Dionysus. Be like Zoolander and give them the smolder. Oh, sorry, wait, that was the blue steel. Volcanic Flourish, reduce cooldown, smoldering damage increase damage versus armor. Let's just increasing the base damage is going to increase that, basically that too, because it's based off that.
Very well.
I feel like smoldering is going to be our ticket to killing a lot of things this run. Wait, how much money do I have? 237. Meh, I'll save it. I don't really think any of those are worth it. There's a lot of happy juice with this build. Oh my god, phrasing. I mean, you're right, but phrasing. Bonk. Nice.
Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps.
Charon or more HP. I could save the money and have more to spend the next time I visit Charon and just get more HP right now. Because we got damage. We got damage. Or unlock. Yeah, I'm happy with my choice. Alright, time to get DMCA'd. Let's go.
Still practicing, are we?
Oh, hey girls, guess who? It's the one that got away, that's who. Something you want to know about me, lady, is once I catch him, I never let him go.
That comes as no surprise to me at all. Some sea creatures are famously clingy. Barnacles, clams.
I am not a clam! Take that back. I'll make you take that back.
She found that offensive.
For Skilla and the Sirens!
Look at the burn dot. Look at the HP bar. There's been no moment that I wasn't damaging them, chat. Wow. God dang. Yo, this is some damage. So we've got the special, which is doing disgusting burning. Every time we do the shockwave at them, the shockwave does damage. The shockwave detonates the special because we're using the Karen axe. And then also, every 20 seconds, the shockwave does a plus 400 damage because of Hephaestus. And we got this. Don't you get extra boost right after blocking? 50%. Yeah, if I do this and this part blocks, then the chop does plus 50%. I don't remember what thing I have. I have the file. Boon of Hera is likely. Use the onion for some healing. Let's work on leveling up the knuckle bones, which will debuff Cerberus, and then I'll use the luckier tooth for final boss. This is only 10 gold. I'll take that. 8 rooms of movement speed.
Closer now.
You're a pro. So good.
Mustn't stay for long.
Boon of Hera, try to get wedding ring. Me engagement ring. I don't want that again. That messed me up too much because the cooldown was so long on it.
Seek their
Like,
pathway down.
I use this and then I reposition it. Like when enemies get past that, then I'll reposition it so that they get caught in the next one. But the engagement ring made it last like 30 seconds or something, so I couldn't move it much.
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place. A path of golden petals shall guide you. You'll burn.
What? I took damage after the chop. Are you serious? I find that to be baloney. Oh my Washindaru. that Naga is already dead. She just doesn't know it yet. Nani? Who told my son about Nani? I did? Oh. It does mean what? Alright. Chat, give me a minute to go tell Mr. Nani goodnight. Be right back. Okay, we are back. He is now telling Chip goodnight. Let's see. I don't know. For once, we have a cast that does really insane damage. I'm wondering if I should get... This also does your cast in the target area? No, let's just do the double blast. Good night. Let's do that. I like cast though. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from using the hex and the cast at the same time. So.
I've prizes left to claim.
Oh. Just don't want to risk it.
Ash for my arcana.
That
Illuminate
ash.
my path.
Oh! He didn't get caught in the thing in time.
Point secured.
Your attack's supposed to power and you take my swings your special with 35% of armor. Your hold attack to strike 30% faster, but you cannot use your Omega. I'm not really using the Omega attack, and I can take this to get a prophecy checked off.
We'll hew through anything.
So this is supposedly faster. I'm not sure if I see it or not. Let's see, Hermes in gold or Aphrodite. That one. Is your character getting stunned when you take damage, or is there some form of difficulty modifier? I kind of get like staggered for a second.
Shades.
And that's just standard. Oh, what is that? I think that's just standard. There's Hermes.
I've drawn them out.
Boom! All those are done. Dang, I tried to dodge in, dodge out, but the dodge out didn't become available fast enough, so I took damage from the bombs on the ground.
This has been under siege before. Normally,
Axe Slam is an Omega. Axe Slam is the special Omega. The attack Omega is the thing I just disabled, which is the spin. This could save our life. Let's get greater evasion.
One left.
Can you attack the statues? Yeah. That's it.
Kronos so loves his gold.
Oh. Some kind of plant.
It's cleared up. I can get out now.
Oh, there's a item there, bonus item. Trove Trial, earn up to 100 gold.
Confiscating stolen property.
Slay foes quickly.
Deceiving wretches.
82 gold.
Property recovered.
First time I've done one of those in this game.
Clear the way.
Was this the one where we meet Echo or Narcissus? This is
She's still
Echo.
here. Poor thing.
Poor thing, poor thing, poor thing.
I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken.
Must have been broken. Heartbroken. Heartbroken.
Manifest a copy of your most recent reward, which was 5 ashes. Rip. 50% plus dodge, but lose 2% each time you dodge. Evade, evade, evade. Let's try that.
Please take care. Take care.
I don't really need mana or Apollo. The heart would be nice, but this, I could use all of these.
More corrupted.
Echo's in love with Narcissus. Oh my god, spoilers! Lightning. Got it.
In the name of Hades.
That's with Scorch. Ah! There we go, glowing coal. Got the combo.
That's one
now I
down.
can throw the puddle.
Flourish.
Took a few hits there, but that is one of the tougher
More of this
mini
tainted
bosses. Oh, walked into the bush. Wait, what? Oh, there's a palm still. I was like, why can't I go?
Got their attention, huh?
Alright. Special, shorter cooldown on the big blast. Scorch does more damage to armor. It's doing just fine. This is just 20 damage right away. Let's do that.
Could get going now.
Karen or Hera? Let's do Karen. We have quite a bit of gold. I can buy all of this.
Should be useful.
Whatever gold you paid ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Kronos think he is, showering mortals with shiny metals?
Your attacks hit with a splash that knocks us away. Your sprint does damage on impact. Any minor fines and gold are worth more. We're 3/4 of the way through the run. This wouldn't have much to, like, pay off. So let's get Wave Strike.
The tides come in.
Armor on Wave Strike +1 level.
The Nocturnal Arms entrusted me with other aspects of themselves, including this one that I think was yours, my lord. Did you relinquish the Moonstone Axe, knowing I was to be its next bearer? I'll bear it to the best of my ability.
He's like, nah, man, my arms are so.
soon
All
feel better
right.
again, Cerberus.
Did you see his health? I don't know why it just did that. Was that just from the smolder? I haven't actually done anything other than the smolder yet. Oh, miss. I just got a dodge. Remember earlier I took that 10% chance to dodge, and I was like, this might help at some random moment. We just dodged a Serby hit. Wait, there's 2,000 burning in the queue. I wonder if when he goes underground, if it'll cleanse it. Oh! Dang it, he broke the outfit. Okay, he just went underground. Ah, I can't do that right now. So yeah, when he dives underground, let's see if he still has the burning when he comes back. No, so it cleared the stacks when he went underground. Dang it. I saw 2 hits and 1 dodge during that. Oh shoot, he went right out of that. Ah, that's really intimidating. Aww. Oh, what did he do for 34? Dang, he went underground again. I did not realize he was doing the whole rune nuke, and I just dodged it. 10% dodge. Oh, man. Ooh, a couple mistakes there at the end. Couple mistakes. I got punished really
Whether
hard.
he fought ferociously or merely played, three-headed terror Cerberus does not let on.
You also had plus 50% from it. Oh, that's right, the echo dodge. I'm glad you mentioned that. I forgot.
Return now to
Is
your
it still
master
going, or
and
did it run out? 24%. So I've dodged 13 times since I got that. Carried. I have dodged 13 times since I got that.
Tears.
Wait, what is this?
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we? Almost there. Out of the fields, at least.
2 more encounters for Knucklebone Stranka. Alright, let's get the Luckier Tooth.
Should keep me company.
So we have 2 extra lives right now. Alright, chat. After this one, win or lose versus Kronos, we're going to get some Pathfinder time in.
Reaches.
Let's see how we do. Death to Kronos.
They'll know I'm here.
Is Hades an MC in this game? Hades is a prisoner in this game.
You tell Hades I said greetings if you happen to run into him.
Stop.
That'll burn to death in a second.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
She's back already, Cerberus.
I can gift him this time.
Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like your brother last. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath.
He gave it back. But that was a prophecy.
I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Am I... well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now.
I don't know if Zagreus is in 2. Yeah, we saw a flashback where Kronos, like, froze all of the House of Hades, like, in a stasis, so they're like prisoners, and Zagreus was one of the statues. So he seems like him and Persephone and Meg and a whole bunch of others, they were all just like, and they're just stuck. Let's see. Restore 1% of max life healing. Thinking kind of vampire. Vampire will make a much higher chance that I get to the fight with much higher health. that.
Very well. Now all of you.
Because we got 4 more rooms before Kronos, and that will be healing me the whole way there.
You honor me.
And there we go, my life just shot to full. Beauty.
That's something.
Alright. I think I'm getting this resource for the first time. I think that's the marble. We've already used the familiar this run. Oh my. I love the music down here. Alright, so we've already used up half of the Vampire Blessing, keeping ourselves topped off.
Coin for Charon.
There's 51 hit points left in it. So he isn't bad because he would be if you just killed him. Well, no, that's the thing. I mean, isn't it worse to keep someone alive and torture them? Kronos didn't kill Hades because Hades was one of the gods that teamed up with the other gods to chop Kronos into itty-bitty pieces a long time ago and spread him around the universe because they couldn't really kill him. And so he's got a bone to pick with him, and he wants to torment him for a long time, not just kill him outright. The others are just in stasis because he doesn't like them because they stood against him, but at the same time he doesn't have nearly as big a beef with them, so he's just like, get out of the way. He tried to put our main character here in stasis as well, but all her life, the Witch of the Crossroads has been stacking enchantments on her to make her resistant to Kronos. Oh no. So it didn't work.
You'll burn.
This guy's got a lot of health. I thought I could get that off in time, dang it. Crawling down. Nope. What was the ding? Ah, over here.
Some shade rot.
Trial to earn 100 gold. Yeah, sure, that's right.
I'm taking this back. Almost finished.
I'm sunlocked.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
I thought I did that decently fast, but only 38 gold. Focus armor. Don't think we got hit in that room.
And now for the Titan.
Is it worth going to Hephaestus? Hephaestus is the best thing you could possibly give me that I know of. Would be like minus 2 seconds on the seeking arrow thing. No, I don't think I risk it.
There it is.
Oh look, double Hephaestus. We have 1,100 gold. 450, 750, 900, 980. Okay, we can get everything related to combat.
Olympus, I accept this message.
After you sprint for 1 second, you send mana, create a blast. Your vent effects was actually that's pretty good. 500 delayed damage after the first boom.
My silver's come alive.
Your attacks hit foes with splash knock them away. Your cast repeat. 10 more damage per second on the pulsing fire. Scorch damage versus armor. Is there armor during the boss fight? He summons ads. I think they're just. I don't think they're armored. I don't. No. This is fine. We'll take this.
I have the gold.
After you sprint for 1 second, gain some armor. Foes attacks cannot knock you away. At the start of each encounter, you are briefly impervious. Let's gain some armor. God dang.
Protected.
All right. Yo, if I can't kill him with this setup, I don't deserve it. Chat, I got 148 health. I got 90 armor. I have 2 extra lives right now. And I have the stupidest amount of DPS I have ever had with the block weapon. Yeah, if you don't win this, you have to uninstall. Yeah. Oh my god. All right. I'm nervous because I have so many advantages that if I fail, I'm gonna feel so bad. So I'm nervous.
River, take me.
And I've got a little bit of saved up healing still.
The course of history is mine to shape, yet you continue vexing me, as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine, what shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates. Though they ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic.
phase.
Subjects.
Gonna be delayed bolt in a second. Maybe you should call more than 5 here at a time then. Baka. Phase 2. Alright, we've only seen phase 2 for a second.
You possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine.
Hopefully ready for phase 3. Shut up! Oh no. I'm actually kind of confused at what I was supposed to do there. What is this? Okay. That was a lot of damage. Ow. Okay, clock laser. Got it, got it, got it. What was I supposed to do there? Okay, I just used an extra life. I went full health dead. Phased him. The whole room is doing this. Oh no, I forgot you... I forgot you can't pause. I needed a second to think. I forgot you can't pause during that fight. The whole room, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Hold on. Legitimately, I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do there. I'm pulling up the VOD. Alright, so right here was the first time he one-shot killed me. So there's this big thing which seems to sit like, it looks like if I'm within this ring, I'm okay. That's what I think this looks like. And then I just die. You have to be between the two rings, and I was touching the inner ring. Okay, so that was the first death. Did this one get me? So this one appeared to just be in the center of the room, but he was cleaving there, so I had to dodge through all his cleaves. So there I did pretty good. This is just run to the thingy. Those little hourglasses were a pain. Usually when he summons ads, he's not aggressively attacking me for a while, but he was aggressively attacking while these hourglasses were running around, and if I kill them, it makes those slow bubbles. So those were very problematic. Alright, so here's another big thingy, and hold on. I think I just died from normal damage there. I don't think I got hit by the Omega nuke. Because I had 10 hit points, and there was so much crap I was trying to avoid. Yeah, so I think I just took 31 damage there. And then I paused, because I wanted to think for a second. But there was, I needed to go to the top right-hand corner. I don't even know if I could have made it. I took 999. Oh, man, that's rough. So, like, there's the safety areas, but he's, like, in them cleaving the whole time. Like, the whole time they're safe, he's in there just blendering. And then there's also the hourglass ads, like, all over the place.
Where does Kronos find those blasted satyrs anyway?
I gotta say, not one of the things we fought has really looked like a satyr.
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like it, Mel. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share. Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored. How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain, and I don't quite know what they want from me.
Chaos summoned you. That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close, after all.
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary.
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family, or took action that the fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
I hope you're right. Vengeance for my father.
Still don't know what that door does yet.
Through the knowledge of almighty chaos, I can see into the void.
D wood. Calls locations on the surface to sometimes contain Shrine of Hermes. Gaia, Abyssal Insight. Humor Nightshade. Activate the pitch black stone in the training grounds. Do I have any Nightshade? Yes, I do.
Full grown.
Our garden flourishes.
drink of the earth. Hey, where'd Hecuba and Garly scamper off to? I'd ask Headmistress, but she doesn't like it when I show even the slightest concern for her familiars. They're fine, Malinoe.
Well, they probably are fine. Each on a little scouting expedition at my own behest, under the auspices of the Good Witch, of course. The Hound goes one way, the Polecat another.
Those little scouting expeditions always seem to last a while. I'll have to keep an eye out for them then.
The pause thing's funny, but if you choose the moon power to slow time, you'll be very sad. For Kronos just chuckles at that.
When they're going, they should appreciate seeing a friendly face.
What now? Another failed attempt. About ready to give in? You don't have the...
Isn't personal. You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Silence.
Wow. Wow.
Should be of use.
That was something. Was a big something.
What to cast?
I did not I just realized there was a scroll bar here. D-wood. Garlic. Oh, we can do this now. Activate the pitch black stone for training.
In you go. As ancient chaos beckoned me to say, awake, O monument of night, I shall obey. So mote it be. With this stardust, I could form an immutable bond with the beast that has affinity for me.
What stardust? Moonlit essence from Shadow. Brew 5, blah, to upgrade Arcana. Shadow needs more fabric. Beast loved more. So can we order more fabric?
Shouldn't be too long.
Alright. Not starting another run, just looking at what other stuff we unlocked.
Oh.
What sorcery has touched the pitch black stone?
What sorcery?
Infinite possibilities.
You can now see into the pitch black stone, revealing chaos trials that influence reality as you know it. Consider the following. Chaos trials are an alternate, optional way to pursue your task. Each trial equips you with a certain loadout and has other twists. Your previous loadout is always restored when you return. Note, you will not find most of the usual resources on your way. Successfully clear chaos trials to earn stardust, used in the cauldron to brew powerful resources, and let you unlock the potential of your arcana cards or bond with arcane animal familiars. Beware the eyes. The more eyes you see, the tougher the chaos trial. The new trials will be revealed as you progress. Go with chaos. Huh. So that's how I get the chaos stuff. Okie dokie. Prophecy fulfilled. Okay. Haven't really needed to mine anything in a while. Maybe go back to the shovel for a bit. Actually, no. Let's go back to that for a bit. I haven't really seen anything that wants fish other than the option to sell them at the vendor.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld. My disciples, they were given quite a fright when that pitch black stone there suddenly lit up. You know what it is, do you not?
A shard of purest darkness from the depths of chaos. In its countless facets, countless outcomes, perhaps none of which the fates have preordained.
Ishtar says, I never got to finish the first game, but is this one a roguelike where you keep playing straight through to advance? Yeah. Like, win or lose each of the runs, the story progresses as you keep trying. And, you know, after you eventually win enough runs, you could finish the story and roll the credits.
Yep.
Yep. So hold on, let's go see what that prophecy was. Here we go. 80 bones. You'll find the pitch black stone.
Chaos must have a greater plan for you.
Okay. Alright, cool. Well, didn't beat him that time because we narrowly did not understand that one mechanic, and that one mechanic one-shots you. And that killed me twice. Actually, no, it killed me once. And then the next time I managed to do it without understanding it, and then died to just the passive damage of just the whole room being a blender. And then my third death was pause menu. So, yeah, didn't make it, got better. I think I do have a favorite playstyle. Axe with starter Hestia was really nice. And I think I might keep doing that for a time.
Look at him all peaceful. Not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Thank you, Nem.
She's like, hope I can be there to see you realize this guy is stupid. He was a bit of a dunce in the first game. Alright, well. We have made progress. We've absolutely made progress. Learned a lot. I'm going to save it here and pick it up from here next time. Alright. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. It's a great game. It is a freaking great game, you guys. I am enjoying it a lot. Next time, I'm gonna do what was working so well for me. I'm gonna go Axe Hestia, because with Hestia, if I can start with either your cast pulses burning, or you can throw your cast. Either one of those, I can do my favorite playstyle quite well. Without them, I still can, but still, that's what I really like. And then Hestia also has one of the insane mana regen talents. So that's good. And then she also has a sacrifice a boon to get like double your health and mana. Although I didn't take it on that one. Not that it would have helped. I died to 999, but still has that on the list as well. Okay. With that, you guys, it is time to find some paths and make some kings. We have put this game down a few days ago, and I would like to make a little bit more progress on it because I am really enjoying this one too, and it scratches a different itch. So for those of you who enjoy D&D style games, D20, maybe your Neverwinter Nights, your Dungeons & Dragons, your Pathfinder, your Knights of the Old Republic, like any of that kind of stuff, this is like that. Pathfinder time? It is Pathfinder time. Let's move my camera back down to the corner here. I want an owlbear. Okay. Now, last time we played this on stream, I had an issue where we found out that like 30 or 40 minutes in the past, at the end of the stream, we had accidentally kicked someone out of the party and they were permanently gone. So I said, all right, I'm going to save it here. Well, not save it, actually. I'm going to reload an earlier save file, replay the 40 minutes of content I did on stream, get back to the part that I was standing at, the spot I was trying to say part and spot and it came out pot. Get back to the spot I was standing at, and then I'll save it again. I have done that. I did all the same things in that fort, and don't have the person kicked from the party, and now we can continue. So, with that, let us carry on and find out what all we can do here. Let's see. There's that, but we do not own this area. Can we? We can't go into kingdom management from here. If I go into journal, what do we have? Show the Dwarven ruin to Harem. I did do that. It was so hard to watch as Harem wandered the desecrated stones. Yeah, he did that. Okay. Beneath the Stolen Lands. But the dreams of the hero are calling us to explore a new dungeon. Lost Child. We've still not found this. We did look at Candlemere Lake for the child, but we're not able to find it. So that kid is still MIA. Tenebrous Depths. So we've got a quest there. Sorrowflow, travel to the Taldan Ruins. Is that part of the main quest line? I don't see it. Mushrooms for the Mud Bowl. Bring 10 black rattlecaps from the Mud Bowl. I think I'm near that, but I don't know exactly where that is. Swamp Witch's Hut, Monster Den, Troll Clearing. Okay. Let's go there. So, the main... Hello. Yeah, we'll fight him. The main quest line was basically to take out the source of the trolls. We did that last time. And... it's almost like the new main quest hasn't popped up yet. Easy. Okay, Shambling Mound dead. Just easy XP on the road. Okay, continue path. Oh, there's something else over there. Oh, that's the Mud Bowl. Wow, that is... she said a little east. That's way east. Let's rest before we go in there. I don't know what we're going to find.
Clashing swords, hours despairing, vows made in silence, hoping and daring. Ugh, that rhyme is rubbish. I know all the words. Why is it so hard to put them together?
I was wondering if Jubiloss would pipe up since they're both authors. Alright. Enter the troll place. Oh, it's one of these. The small glade showed signs of brutal troll feasts. It was littered with gnawed bones, the ground was furrowed with marks from huge feet, the trees held gouges from sharp claws, and the branches had been adorned with the skulls of humans and animals both old and new. Unfortunately, the trolls' tracks vanished outside the glade, but we could tell that the trolls used this place often. Of course, we'd already found the trolls' lair, but this spot would give us a chance to catch a few more of the beast by surprise. I bet that paragraph's only there because I finished this already. Or I finished the lair already. Ekun's usually expressionless face turned into a disgusted grimace. You could see the pain he felt as he looked upon the remains of the trolls' victims. As a reminder, trolls killed his whole family. Finally looking away, he said, "They'll come back. We need an ambush." Having prepared our ambush, we waited. The trolls were really taking their time. The sun rose higher and higher, but we heard nothing from the woods as birdsong and the buzzing of insects. Ekun froze, keeping his bow at the ready as he gazed into the woods. His eyes would focus every now and again on the remains hanging from the trees. His expression was one of strong determination. He would wait for the trolls, and he would kill them all. The fruitless waiting began to tire us out. Continue. As the sun set, the glade was still empty. Darkness spread across the scraps of the trolls' feast, and the grass began to fill with the dim light of fireflies. Ekun flexed his muscles, tired of the long, motionless wait. "I could be wrong," he said regretfully. "We may be waiting in vain." For 2 hours, Jubiloss had been reading a book. He held it closer and closer to his eyes as the sun went down. When his nose finally bumped into the book, he slammed it shut and stowed it in his backpack. "Can we be on our way? It's clear we won't be getting any bites here." Continue. "Thank you," the ranger said with a nod. "That was cowardly of me. Torag teaches not to give up. We will wait, and we will get what we waited for." Jubiloss sighed ostentatiously. "Indeed, why hurry? We'll just hang around here and wait for the bodies of our enemies to float on down the river. I mean, first we need a river to wind its way through these parts, but we're patient, aren't we? We can wait for that as well. Ambushes take time." We continued, waiting for the hope that the trolls would show themselves eventually. It was late at night. We listened to the sounds of the forest, waiting to hear the roar of a troll at any moment. Instead, all we heard was the hooting of elves, our muscles grew numb, and our eyelids grew heavy. Loud snoring came from the bushes in which Jubiloss had hidden himself. Continue waiting. With little hope remaining, we decided to give the trolls one more chance to show up. The sky began to lighten, the hooting gray owls gave way to twittering morning birds. We rubbed our eyes as we looked around the glade yet again. Suddenly, a loud cracking sound came from the bushes. Alert now, we reached for our weapons, but instead of trolls, what we saw jump into the glade was a huge deer. Success at Lore Nature. Arrows buzzed through the air and the animal fell to the ground. It seemed the ambush hadn't been a complete waste after all. Gained rations. Great. I'm surprised it didn't give everybody the, like, exhausted debuff. It feels like a good excuse for that. Secluded Lodge? Let me do a quick save first, and then we'll go in there and see what's up. Citizen, adventurer, adventurer, citizen. There's Aristil's holy symbol above the fireplace. The god of the hunt and family ties protects this place. Dumra. A sturdy, dour-faced dwarf stands before you, hands on hips. Despite the wrinkles on her face, she looks more than capable of handling herself. She eyes you up and down. First time here, is it? House rules are simple. Don't trouble the other guests, clean up your own mess, don't cross me, or the sky will be your roof. Name's Dumra, but don't call me if you need anything. Guests attend to themselves. What is this place? Can't you see for yourself, she grumbles. A place where people can rest after the hunt, enjoy a tankard or two, and fill their gullet. The nearest tavern is far, you know. Okay. What's the main hunter's prey in these parts? On the flatlands, they go for fox and deer, birds in the swamp. There's always a chance of running into something more dangerous, of course. How long you been living here? She squints at you, searching your features. Many years now. I know the whole neighborhood, flatlands, and swamps. This is rather secluded for a traveler zone. It's not an inn. She looks around the room. It's my home. I hunt for a living and let other fellow hunters spend a night here if they find themselves too far from a track. Can I see your wares? She does not sell much. I can get rid of some of the stuff I'm carrying, though. Okay. Alright. Can we go upstairs or run back? Yeah, we can.
Will this ever end?
Yoink! Stole the milk. The table is piled with dirty dishes and leftover cold food. Yeah, it doesn't mark it as stealing, chat. That means it's allowed.
I don't even want to know.
What is this? Sling staff? Isn't that like a halfling weapon? I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Let's see. Sort by newest items at the beginning. Sling staff, +2. Strength and enhanced +2. 50-foot range. 3 to 10 damage. Yeah, it's an exotic weapon. It's like a staff with... It's like a lacrosse stick. I got a lacrosse stick. For when you need to throw a ball at someone really, really hard. Tap quick save in case she attacks me for going upstairs or something. I've seen that happen before.
Not that I care.
Bunch of various inn rooms, it looks like.
You can thank me now. This is not the way it works.
Applause, please.
Follow me! Or don't.
We're the good guys in this story, I swear.
We need to try something else.
It's just not my
I'm not robbing this place, chat. We're just using the goods. We're taxing them because we're the Baron.
Not the way it works.
It's just taxes. I'm collecting taxes.
I found something.
El Trio, hey buddy, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mukluk Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald Esquire the 4th, this is Johnson Van Stuffles the 3rd. Welcome you and yours to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainment's on the way. Crank at the speakers, don't touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. The old bed cover is sewed together from the number of patches. Receipts, shopping lists, and other papers pile over Doomer's table. Oh god, this is the innkeeper's room. Yikes. Borrowing until they get the money back themselves. Yeah. It's taxes.
How
it's
much
taxes.
longer, I wonder?
Okay. Alright, so we saw what that is.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Is this Lizard Folk Village? I don't recall if I've been here or not. So let's quick save. Let's do that. Just to connect that path. Alright, and they need to rest or else we're gonna have the sleepy, exhausted debuff.
About dinosaurs, am I right?
Ah yes, megafauna and how to cook it. Yes, that one wasn't bad. But will I ever try the tongue of a triceratops again?
Oh, wait, what am I doing? Back here? Alright. Enter Lizard Folk Village. Why did you ever play this Pathfinder, this Pathfinder adventure path? If you're asking if I've played the pen and paper version of this, no, I have not. An old lizard folk is wandering around the village walls. He stares at you with shiny, beady black eyes. Warm blood. Old Kagar knew you come, yes. You look for your youngling, yes? He here. Wait, the missing kid's here? I just happened upon this place. Other time, we eat him long ago, but long-tailed tribe gone crazy. Maybe you save him, maybe not. Maybe too late to save anyone. Yes. Yeah, I'm looking for a missing kid. Where is he? Inside village, alive, for now. All old Kagar know. Kagar not go village in long ago. You seem unhappy. Is something wrong? The old man sighs heavily. Around dozen moon ago, on Forbidden Island in Middle Candlemere Lake, bright light appear. Yeah, there was a will-o-wisp and a demon summoning. I handled that. Then spirit came to Chieftain Vesket. Tell he grant ancestor. Invincible hero Skrishchak. Vesket believe. Oh, he got possessed. Spirit tell now we win everyone. True, every battle with thick skins. They freeze in place or get scared and run. Vesket say we now return old glory. But spirit demand odd things. Tribe scared, not understand. Old Kagar think that not ancestor, that evil spirit. Tribe in fear and spirit eat fear. Become very, very strong, yes. Eat tribe from within. But Vesket trust spirit. Do what spirit order. And spirit afraid but listen to chieftain. How save stupid tribe? Why don't you go to the village? Were you banished? Not banished, no. Kagar flee on own. Evil spirit come to tribe. Pretend to be great ancestor. Destroy longtails. Chieftain believes spirit. Tribe believes chieftain. Old Kagar only one nobody believes yes. Kagar know in heart that great ancestor is false. Kagar wish him dead. Flee from village. Live in woods. Walk around village. Sing songs. Try call to tribe's wisdom. But where that wisdom? The old lizard folk waves his hand, emphasizing his frustration. Kagar know magic. If come to spirit hut, can make evil spirit visible. But spirit know too. If Kagar enter village, he not live long. Who are you? Old Kagar Rattler. Play rattle, sing songs, tell tales. Kagar know many things. Where tribe come, how live, who win. People without history like wild animal. One day alive, next day dead. Kagar keep memory, tell stories to young. Your words are wise. You know, I'm a rattler too. We call it a bard. Will you sing me the songs of your tribe? I could sing you ours. Sing me the song of your people. Bad time for song. Need safe tribe now. Then can sing. Tell me about your tribe. Lots to tell about Longtail tribe. Old tribe. Warmblood's not come yet, while Longtails built great empires. Yes, Warmblood come and go without a trace, while Longtails stay here as long as moon ride skies. Tales tell so. That's what Kagar sing to tribe. If tells truth, Longtail's small tribe. Wage war with thick skins for long time, rarely won. If not, make peace with Warmbloods. If not, their learn language and buy their sharp iron. Maybe tribe die long ago. Yes. Now spirit call himself great ancestor, live in spirit hut, and tribe go mad. Can Longtails be saved? Kagar not know. Interesting. Okay. Map is decent size, so this is probably a lengthy event. So let's do some buffs that last a little bit. So buff the armor and bark skin on the tank. Let's see, how long does the mutagen last? 10 minutes a level? That's like 80 minutes, okay. Alright, mutagen. Protection from arrows.
What troubles you?
Let's see, heroism on the damage dealers. And what else?
I will protect.
Mutagen. Mutagen. Do communal see and viz. Remove fear on everyone. Immunity to poison on everyone. Alright, that should be all the long-term buffs. There are some others that are much shorter duration.
We'll do it the hard way.
Easy. Get some skins, we can sell those. Next time we're at a merchant.
A fatal mistake.
Giant poisonous frog. Why is it always frogs? You know, when I first got Ekun in the party, I was like, I guess I'll take him until I finish his quest, and then I'll put Amiri back in the party. But friggin' Ekun's been popping off. Like, I guess I truly did not have an appreciation for how much damage an archer could do in D&D. Like, he's just doing crazy damage. Ah, there's like a fort wall here. Okay. Lizard Folk Berserker. A group of warlike lizard folk guards the village gates. Noticing you, they raise their weapons. Halt, Warmblood. Why come? Friend or foe? War or peace? There's a human child in your village. I came to trade for his release. The lizard folk exchange glances. One of them hesitantly replies. Trade good, but child. Warmblood needs speak to Chieftain Vesket. He decide. We shall wait. A sturdy lizard folk is waiting for you in the hut. He's a head taller than the rest of his tribe, and his well-muscled body is covered in scars, displaying the experience of countless battles. Succeeded at perception. It isn't easy to read the lizard folk's body language, but his shallow breathing and jerky movements are consistent with deep exhaustion. It's possible the chieftain hasn't gotten a good night's sleep in a long while. What's that? Warmblood? Why you come? Vesket not called for you. Why you here? Tell, quick. Your tribe is holding a human child. I came to take him back. He hisses loudly. You can't take Warmblood, youngling. Great Stischak claimed youngling for himself. You not anger Stischak. I came for a peaceful negotiation, one chieftain to another. Your tribe is holding a human child. I'm ready to pay for his return. I'd like to solve this without resorting to violence. Success. The chieftain frowns. Warmblood youngling in Spirit Hut with great ancestor. Vesket can't give him away. Not Vesket's to give. Go. Talk to great ancestor yourself. If you lucky, he give you youngling. If not, I no help. I'll go to the Spirit Hut and talk to this ancestor of yours. Alright. Let's do a quick save. Because if that other guy we talked to outside ends up in charge... I just totally stole like a whole box full of stuff and they didn't care. If that other guy ends up in charge, like this village would be totally fine to be a part of my kingdom. But if this crazy guy that kidnaps kids is in charge, we're gonna have a bad time. To the Clutch Hut? Okay, that's where the babies are. We don't want to go in there. They'll probably get mad. Patrolman. Wait, does that guy have a name? Hang on. The lizard folk standing near the monitor lizard holding pen recoils when he notices you. Warmblood, why come with our village? You seem to be nervous. What's going on here? Roll diplomacy. Nice. Fashor is warrior. Fashor know no fear. The lizard folk looks aside and hisses. Many strange things in village, he adds under his breath. Bad things. Wrong things. Everyone afraid great ancestor will destroy us. Fashor knew. Warmblood come to take youngling. If all go in peace, that good. If not, Fashor's hand steady, and Fashor's spear sharp. I came to take the child. Is he here? Is he still alive? Youngling in Spirit Hut. When we find him, tribesmen argue. One say soft tender meat, eat him. Others say no, we take him back to Warmbloods and trade him for sharp knives. But great ancestors say no, youngling go to Spirit Hut. Throw him in monitor lizard cage, but don't let them eat him. Take him back. Poke the youngling with spears, but not really hurt him. Youngling scared. Youngling cry. Ancestor laugh. What for? Why? Oh, they're using this kid to generate fear. Dude, this is Monsters, Inc. This is literally the plot of Monsters, Inc. If Warmblood wants revenge, bring war. Fashor understand. Fashor ready to fight, yes. But prefer Warmblood talk to Ancestor, take child and go in peace. Neutral good. I don't seek revenge. I just want to take the kid home. Good, good. Longtail's always in peace with Warmbloods. Yes, he is obviously relieved. And who are you? Fashor is warrior of Longtail tribe. In Warmblood tongue, Fashor called Kennel Master. But monitor lizards better than dogs. Yes, monitor lizards tough, enduring, have strong jaws. The lizard folk pets one of his monitor lizards on the head. Fashor knows all about monitor lizards. Breeding them, training them, healing, killing, and cooking them. No dog compares to monitor lizards. Oh my god. He cooks them. Dude, monitor lizards in real life are crazy. They can, like, swallow an entire deer. They're nutty. Is that it? That's the spirit hut. Alright, quick save. Why did my guy draw his sword? That makes me a bit nervous. Alright, quick save again. I'm nervous. A young boy stands in the middle of the hut. He's pale and his eyes are wide and frantic, but when he opens his mouth, a much older voice emerges, confident and derisive. Kneel before your great ancestor, mortals, or I'll punish you. The child bursts into spooky laughter. Alright, enough games. I understand you're here to take the boy. Who or exactly what am I talking to? You can call me the Count Shimmerglow. Your Excellency to my friends. I own this village and all these foolish lizards. You wouldn't want to get on my bad side. Knowledge Arcana. Ooh, we have a 40% chance of succeeding at this. Who are you? A ghost? Evil spirit? I need to know what I'm dealing with. Success. It's hard to detect what it is you're speaking with. Ghost? Demon? Fae? Maybe even something more exotic. Regardless, it doesn't seem that he's possessing the boy. It's most likely that he's standing near the boy invisible and controlling the boy telepathically. Oh yes, what could I be? A mystery! A delightful charade. Ha ha ha. It's enough for you to know I'm not the last one at the court of a particularly important and influential person. Lore religion. And what influential personage would that be? If you mean a god, I don't know of many gods in the world matching that description. What makes you think my patron is of your world? What would you, a mortal waste of flesh, know of the first world and its gods? You shouldn't even speak its name above a respectful whisper. Why do you need the child? The deep primal terror of these barbarians makes for a heavy and satisfying meal, but there's no spice to it. It's too plain. You see, I'm a connoisseur by nature. Sometimes I yearn for something sweet, something tender, and this child's fear makes for just such a delightful dessert. And what are you doing here? I gained experience from that question. Enjoying myself. These gullible lizards obey my every word, and I do my best to make their lives a living hell so I can feed on their fear, pain, and shame. All the most delectable emotions. Don't be afraid, Tig. We'll get you out of here. Your mother loves you and is waiting for your return. I mean, she was really mad at you and told you to get lost, but she didn't think you would just run off and get eaten by lizards. Stop that! The voice coming from the boy's mouth is tinged with irritation, but the boy's eyes soften with relief and gratitude. Release the child immediately. Are you this rude to everyone you visit? Alright, you want me to set the boy free? It's negotiable. You need to provide me something of value in return, of course. The boy was just a whim. I don't mind parting with him so long as you provide me with something more valuable in return. Say an old lizard folk. A rattler, they called him. He walks around outside the village regularly. Bring him here alive, and I'll release the child. I wonder if I can bring him here under the pretense of doing what he wants me to do, and then get the rattler to do that spell of his that reveals this guy, and then we fight him. Why do you need the rattler? I've grown tired of the old lizard and his rattle. His songs drain the fear from the tribe. However, I can sense that he fears me as well. Yes, that would be tasty. I'll take great joy in feeding off his final fear. Because if I do this option, well, I'm betting what's going to happen. Like, I'll use magic to reveal the spirit and attack. Even if the boy lives, the village is going to be like, oh, he killed our ancestor. But if the rattler's there, he can back me up and talk to them. All right, goodbye. Vesket, your great ancestor has need of you. Hurry! Great ancestor speaks, long tails obey. Okay. Alright, let's go find the old man. Oh, I could probably, like, do some kind of check to get through the boards there. Can we go out the front door? Yes.
Follow me.
Let's scout over here. We haven't looked over here for any goodies. Give me that song for a second, Lindsay. Perfect. Just turn the song on and off so we have it for a few rounds. So we could take out these things. Wait, what was that? There it is.
Child's play.
Cloak of Shadows. +10 enhancement bonus to stealth checks and immunity to blindness and dazzling.
How much
Everybody right now has a
longer?
Cloak of Resistance, giving them +1 to resist rolls. I think I'll keep that. This ain't Family Feud 2. No, no. No, it is not. Is that a Hades reference? That's a bit of, yeah, okay. I was gonna say it's a bit of a stretch, but then I was like, yeah, no, it's not. Okay.
Will this ever
Map's
end?
mostly open. Alright. There's the old guy. Let's quick save. An old lizard folk is muttering something under his breath. The Greek gods are all family. Yeah, we actually met Hera today, Banana. Oh yeah, right here. So evil. He ordered me to bring you to him, hurry. Lawful good, go to the count with Kagar. You were right, an evil spirit is pretending to be your ancestor. We need to stop him, come with us. His eyes light up. Ah! Kagar knew! There's still hope for Longtail Tribe. Listen carefully, Warmblood. When you come to Spirit Hut, not be scared. Old Kagar make magic there. Evil spirit become visible. Then you hit it! Main thing is not be scared, yes? Well, Warmblood, lead the way. And here's how the old lizard now. So... Stupid chieftain! Look what you worship! He just cast glitter dust. Evil spirit, tricks. Like stupid child. Never forgive it. And it looks like he ran forward and got barbecued. Okay, we have a issue here. Let's do resist electricity on everyone. I hope it finishes in time. Okay, it's up. So even if he does a chain lightning, I'll be fine. Oh, he spit a fireball. Of course I resist electricity and he spits a fireball. Alright, save the child from the lizard folk. Check. Nice. Let me just loot their chief right in front of them all. Key, hide armor +1, bound thunder, electric trident, amulet of gnat armor. Talk to Kagar. Warmblood save Longtail Tribe from huge evil. May sun and moon bless Warmblood. May his ancestors smile always at him. What will happen to your tribe now? Kagar not know. Damage too big. We stay in village, not survive long. Need go somewhere away from thick skins. Look for a new place to live. Your tribe took a huge blow. If you wish, we could give you shelter in one of our towns. Warmblood done lots for Longtails, but we not take too many gifts, yes? Otherwise we lose our heart. Who we become in your big cities? Beggars? Vermin like rats? We need find own path, yes. Okay. Let's go talk to Tig. Thank you, good people. I gotta run to my mom now.
I care.
Dude, we are like 3 days journey from your mom. Are you sure? Also, wait, did I see someone's blind? Eve is currently blind. That's not good. I'm pretty sure I have a cure blindness spell somewhere. I ought to find it though. There's blindness. Remove blindness right there. Okay. I can prepare the spell the next time I sleep and cast it when she next wakes up. Like, thoughts on another Outlast playthrough for fun? Oh my god, no. No.
Here.
No, 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 no. Why would you even ask me that? Pretty sure if I go in here, they're going to attack me. I'm just exploring. I don't want to fight them, so I'll reload if they attack me. Every egg in the hut is broken and licked clean? Wait, what? Isn't this their babies? Virish. On the floor of the hut, lying among eggshells, an old lizard folk is pressing his hand against a festering wound. Raising his head with great effort, he stares at you. Dry skin? No, I see truth. Ashashaha. I've been waiting for you, yes. Heal him. Hold on, I can help. His wound closes as he stares at you astounded. You know take Virish? You dry skin? Friend? He rises to his feet. Weird day when dry skin saves one of tribe. Weird, but maybe not last of tribe? Maybe not time for Ashashataha takes all? What did you call me? Is that like your Grim Reaper? Ashashtaha. Thought you death. Virish lie here, wait for death come and take all tribe. Virish wrong. Now Virish think maybe tribe live on. What happened? Great ancestor go crazy. Tell if famine comes soon. Children starve. We must eat eggs like every time famine come. But where is famine? Many peoples, many mushrooms everywhere. We could breed many children. We could raise many warriors. Yes. Oh my god. So in times of emergency, they ate their own eggs to survive? But they were tricked into doing it? That's so messed up. Virish try save eggs. Try stop tribe from eating them. Great ancestor get angry, put spell on Virish. Then chiefed investigate, poke Virish with spear. I lie and watch Longtails eat our own eggs. What now? We lay new eggs, no? Virish no not. Maybe tribe survive if ancestors help. Who are you? Virish from Longtail tribe, clutch father. When we have no eggs, we have no children. Tribe die out. But if ancestors help, we get new eggs. We get new children. You are not dry skin. You are he who moisturizes. Alright, well. I wonder if that's going to come up at any point. Fashor. Vest gets stupid, almost kill tribe. What was that? Loot? Ah, token of the Dryad. That's gonna be big money to the collector, or the storyteller. I was like, collector? Antiquities? Storyteller?
Entertainment!
This should do it.
Easy fight. Chad, I'm still a little sad we didn't get that kill on Kronos today. I was so well prepared. There was no way I could have been more prepared for that fight. I was full health. I had more healing queued up. I had 2 extra lives. And then he hit me for 999 2 times in a row. And I lost 2 of those lives. Felt bad. Alright, there's 1 loot there I missed. And then we're done here. Felt bad.
Will this ever end?
Silver eels. Okay, food. Alright, well. Exploring this random location we found and unexpectedly found the kid we couldn't find. We knew that he last went to Silvermere Lake, or Castlemere Lake, or whatever it was. Candlemere? The Mere Lake. And we went there, and we found the spooky stuff. But apparently, he got captured by lizards. And he wasn't there anymore. So kind of lucky. I wonder if there was a clue that led from there to here, because it was there. That's where I spent a ton of time trying to find that kid. So I wonder if there was a clue there. If there's not, then I'm just lucky I came across it, I guess. We use like all our long-term buff magic earlier, so we need to rest before we go into another
Valerie,
area.
I don't think you should have abandoned the Order of the Eternal Rose. Paladins of Shellin value beauty over intellect. You would belong there.
I don't like your tone, gnome. I may not be as smart as you, but I can tell a compliment from mockery.
Let's see, empty skull rock. Alright, quick save. This rock resembles the skull of some bizarre creature half buried in the ground. 2 dark cave entrances gape in its surface, resembling eye sockets. Due to the circumstance of some other reason, the place has received a nasty reputation. Travelers try to avoid it. Let's go! I bet it's full of candy, chat.
No mistakes.
Alright, remove blindness on self. It is gone. Nice. Alright, that problem has been resolved. And that.
Thinking.
Steros. Mutagen.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Heroism on the damage dealers. I could do it on more people, but that's enough. Alright, that is more than adequate. Let's see what we find.
How much longer, I wonder?
Some kind of animal out there.
Let's finish them quick.
A lot. Jubilost and Lindsay apparently forming a wall here and the dog can't get past. Oh, troll hounds. They only die from fire or acid, but Akundayo has acid on his arrows, so he is finishing them off one by one.
Anything is possible.
Not that I care.
Alright, that was quite the choke point. That was a little rough. Alright. Let's see. Channel. There's some healing. There's a cave.
Follow me.
Some kind of item here. Artificial flower. What? How do I find an artificial flower here? Odd. Does this just loop around? Yes, it does. Okay. Let's go back over here.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Okay.
Cannot hide from me.
That's more like it.
Lots of troll hounds. Alright, turn the song off. We can save that. Let's turn Coupe de Gracie on. Valerie can help kill some of those.
Justice.
Or she can fail and not be helpful at all. Also good. Alright, take the skin, the pelts of what we can. I don't know who wants to buy a troll blood pelt. Does it still regenerate? Like you put it on, it grows a whole new troll. Cloak of Resistance +1. We got quite a number of those. Alright, that cave's cleared. Banshee Hunt might do it. Wait, what? You want me to play some game called Banshee Hunt? Jubilost throw an acid grenade just to finish them off faster.
Will this ever end?
Alright, I think this cave's clear. Another artificial flower. What is the deal with these? Why would there be Walmart flowers in a random troll cave in my kingdom? Actually, this isn't my kingdom yet. It will be, though. Oh, that's the edge of the map? Okay. We need chat votes. Lundry, what would you do with chat votes in this game? Spawn a dragon on me or some crap? Insert terrain. No. No, 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 no. Alright, tapping that quick save. Why did a dragon piece? No, it's Tarask!
Time's not waiting.
Okay, this is either going to be a very quick, easy fight, or I'm about to get smacked really hard.
I am your shield.
Ready for anything.
Don't hesitate. To victory!
Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. That was just really, it won the intimidation check, okay? I saw that and I was just like, oh god. Freaking Mastodon? They kind of listened to me. Yeah, they did their best. It's like, what do you do in game? My best. That's what it's doing. Let's just head. That's home right there. Let's just try to head straight. Oh my god, is this another Mastodon? It's XP, chat. It's XP.
We will be victorious.
Goblin Archer. Oh, we are just slaughtering them in every direction.
Your strike wasted.
Okie dokie. Is that all of them? Oh, geez, what? Someone threw a grenade.
Out of my way.
Rude. I was like, oh, I think I got them all, and then a freaking Molotov cocktail hit me. Anything good on them? Nope, nothing at all. Alright, just XP. Was hoping for 2 Mastodons. They'd probably get stuck. There's probably not enough room for them to fight side by side. Bridge of the Gudrun River. Let's quick save, and then, wait, who doesn't have a job right now? Eve doesn't. She can take second watch. Alright, let's quick save, rest,
Lindsay,
and then check it out.
Your writing aspirations are quite commendable, but the way you're going about it, without a proper academic education, you'll never rise above writing cheap tales for peasants.
I've seen this academic education of yours. A pack of arrogant peacocks trying to outshine each other with their highbrow talk. Hell no. I'd rather write my tales than become a smug toad like those professors.
Yo, that banter makes me want to keep the two of them together in the party just so I can hear more of it. Alright, let's check out this spot. Something about a bridge. I just remembered. I think there's one, like, potential party member we haven't met yet. Which is the goblin. I remember there's a goblin. I can't remember anything else. Like, I don't know where it is or anything.
Adventures call to them.
I'm listening.
I don't need anyone.
This is probably overkill for this bridge, but he's going to put up the usual buffs. And hopefully enjoy great success.
Or don't.
There's something over here. What did your elf eyes say? Melted shard of a ring. Alright, something for the storyteller.
Not that I care.
Bunch of gemstones?
We
It's a mucking bear! We got it.
Will this ever end?
To arms! Let us strike as one!
Let's do the song for a few ticks.
Get yourself exposed.
Oh, juicy. Another melted shard of a ring. Maybe Phasmophobia co-op. There are people to play with them. Mux should do escape the back rooms. I know of the backrooms via, like, memes. I did not know that there was actually a game called that, if there is. My kid actually wants me to play this eerie game he found online called Kanito Pet. I have, like, a tab open for it. It's just, like, an hour-and-a-half game, and it's apparently, like... The game is, like, it's, like, on your desktop, and then this thing is there, and it's kind of, like, the Clippy from Microsoft Word, and he's, like, helping you and stuff, and then things start getting weird, and it turns into, like, some, like...
Follow me!
Weird horror-esque game. And he's like, I saw it on Game Theory. I want you to play it. And I was like, I'll think about it. Are you going to play Rogue Trader? I have. It's a wonderful game. If you're interested in it, I have a full playthrough. I have a playlist on that second YouTube channel link for me playing Rogue Trader. And you could binge watch the whole thing anytime you want.
Victory is certain. Learn while I am.
Axel works, not Nagas.
How much longer, I wonder?
Oh, that is trapped. Alright, let's quick save in case he fails to disarm it and just kills himself or something. It's happened once before.
You can thank me now.
Half plate +2.
Will this ever end?
What path did he do? What did I do? I think, what were the things? There was, like, Iconoclast. I was, like, of the people. I was of the people. Whatever that was called.
This requires your attention.
Like, if there was an option that was, like, you see your people dying, well, they didn't believe in the Emperor hard enough, or try to save them, I would try to save them.
Serves you right.
We are wrecking these wolf packs. Man, early game was like I was dying and having to reload 20 times per encounter, but right now we're doing very good. Dogma, Heretic, Iconoclast. Alright, then I think I did Iconoclast.
I found something interesting.
I don't like you.
Kind of half expecting more melted shards of the ring on this map, because we've already found 2. Dude, this, my lands are so dangerous. It's like 50 wolves and 4 bears right here. Imagine someone actually trying to come use this bridge. Remember the whole meme of like, yeah, my yard, I consistently get like, you know, 30 to 80 feral hogs. Like that is literally my lands. There's 30 to 80 feral hogs all times. We need to do some healing. Yeah, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader was great, and also ended up making a review video for that game. Huh. Okay. Back up a second. I don't know if I'm the right level for this, but I will give it my all, and we will see what happens.
My skills are getting rusty.
Can I inspect it? Crag Lindworm inspect failed. Oh, great. Okay. Alright. Rapid cast bombs. Enlarge person on him.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Give the order.
I prefer the company of me, myself, and I. Friendship's overrated anyway.
Here. As you order. Enemy approaching!
Oh, okay.
Sublime!
Not sublime. We need to put resist fire up. He apparently spits fireballs. Alright, we immediately got melted.
No mistakes.
Alright.
Don't hesitate.
Let's try pointing him this way. Oh, now wait, regeneration 10 cold iron. I have to hit him with cold iron to stop his regen. How did I even make this window pop up? I don't know how I did. Immune to fire bombs. Okay. Swap to acid bombs. The acid bomb did connect. He's doing so many attacks per round. Oh my god. $39 oh wow. Out of curiosity, let's see what kind of rolls we're seeing on this fight. Let's see. There's so much going on here. This is one of those fights that if you did this at a table, it would take like 10 years to finish it. Crag. Where's the Crag attacking her? I want to see when the Crag hits her. Let's see. It has a plus 14 modifier. That's actually not that bad to deal with. What was that other thing that we tried fighting the other day? Oh, it was the Enraged Owlbear. It had like plus 34. Like, no matter what it rolled, it added like 30 something to it. So this is actually a little deal, you know, I can deal with this sort of. Alright, so I don't have the ability to stop his regen, but we got a lot of acid grenades. Well, we have 7 left. We're using them up very fast. I'm a little concerned that we won't kill this before we run out of acid grenades. Jubilos is carrying right now. Okay, he's down. Dude, we got him down. God, do I have a cold iron anything? Wait, I could maybe coup de grace. You two try to coup de grace. Oh, we're out of bombs.
That's what you get.
They're trying. They're frantic. Dude. This is like trying to cut up Kronos. They're frantically trying to, I think we got it. Mukluk does 52 damage, reduced. 67 critical slashing with the glaive. Oh my god! Dude, what a fight. I was not sure if we were ready for that when I saw that big boy. 1,400 XP.
I know what to do. Focus on the goal.
What is going on right now? I'm trying to loot it. There we go. Dude, yeah. Oh, I got Linorn scales. Okay, well, he was carrying almost nothing. Is there, like, a treasure chest in here? You just kind of expect that after that. Of transmutations and bodily poisons. Okay, what all did we get? Let's see. Type. Newest stuff first. A Taldan Whip. So that's for the storyteller. Extend Metamagic Rod. Grant the wielder the ability to make up to 3 spells they cast per day extended as though they had the extend spell feat. That's pretty cool. Professor's Hat. Wearing it increases the party carrying capacity by 200 and contains all masterwork tools possible. Wait, what? Within the Professor's Hat is a subspace similar to Bags of Holding, but only accessible to the wearer of the hat. Wearing it increases the party's carrying capacity by 200 and contains all masterwork tools possible, providing the wearer with a +2 competence bonus on all skill checks. That's pretty neat. Should I give that to Linz? Should I give her that over the +4 charisma? +2 to all checks. Flaming Earthbreaker +2. Well, wait, hold on. Jubilost is our guy that picks locks. Oh, he's got an int +2 thing. I know, I guess that's fine. I guess Lindsay can have the top hat. Alright. Yes, for lore reasons. She needs the top hat for lore reasons. Dude, this countryside, man. It's like trying to walk to this bridge and encountered like 52 wolves, 4 bears, and an elder lindworm, whatever it was called.
Follow me.
This place is crazy. Dude, also that guy did a lot of attacks per round. If Valerie's armor class hadn't been so stupidly high, that would have been a huge problem.
Give the order.
44 AC, by the way, with buffs. That's the only thing I've been doing with her, is just stacking as much AC as possible. That's it. That's my go-to in games like this, is get one character and just get as much AC on them as I humanly can. I was actually scared when I was like, oh, I don't have a cold iron for the regen. But then I remembered that coup de grace can kind of like get around that.
Not that I care.
Cloak of the Winter Wolf. Whenever the wearer of this cloak makes a successful bite attack, it does 1d6 cold damage and trips the target. I don't think pets can... I would totally put the cape on my pet. But it doesn't let me. Take the pelts for selling. I forget, what was... Did Wrath of the Righteous give the familiar, the animal companions an inventory? I swear I played some game where the animal companions could wear like a necklace and maybe a cape. But I can't remember what it was.
Completed.
I am
Was
your
it Wrath?
shield.
I grant you death.
I remember Wrath. Oh yeah, and Barding. That's right. They had Barding, which is animal armor. Okay, so it was Wrath of the Righteous. They get a few equipment slots around. Oh my god, Archer, calm down. I was just asking. It's cool. It's cool. I feel like I'm missing something about this game. How do you keep your characters healed without constantly resting? Well, one, I try to not take any damage in battle. That's not me giving you a cheesy answer. That's a real... I'm really saying that. Because, like, for example, that fight I just did, Valerie, right here, she got scratched a tiny bit. I don't need to rest for that. I can keep going. So I can do another battle, right? So, if my person up front with the stupid armor class doesn't take any hits, I don't have to rest and I can keep going.
Follow me.
Usually, unless things get really bad, I rest after each map. Because, like, I enter a map, I do all my buffs, and then I get through that map, and then when I leave it, you know, time starts speeding up, because, like, as we travel, days pass really quickly, and all those buffs disappear. And so at that point, I will make sure to rest before I enter the next location, rebuff, and then go on. Jubilost used his entire grenade collection on that,
you require my
that boss, though. It's interesting having him on in the crew, because it's just like... I have him basically holding back all the time, but then, you know, when we fought that thing, I was just like, alright, unload everything, and he just went crazy with the grenades.
Nah, I don't want to know. Not that I care.
What is that? Arcane Protector. This +1 dagger grants its wielder +3 dodge bonus to armor class and immunity to nausea. Doesn't she already have one of those? Yes. Yeah, she's tanking with that dagger, so she has a bonus armor class.
Child's play.
In my run, I had a lot of different people with small heals. True, like my Inquisitor can do some healing. My Bard can do some healing. And then, of course, I've got a Cleric in the party that could do, like, channel and heal the whole party. And she used most of her channels. She only has one left. She used those during the big fight.
I'm not touching that.
You can thank me now.
Alright, I think we cleared this map. What sort of buffs do you apply that last for a whole map? Sure, hang on. Let me see if I can show you here since I just left. Okay, so some of my favorites are... hang on. Okay. Barkskin is a bunch of additional armor, and it's 10 minutes per level. We're level 8, so that's 80 minutes. That's a whole map, right? So I always put that up. This right here, Magical Vestment, an hour per level. It lasts 8 hours right now, because I'm level 8. That's bonus armor class for the main tank. This guy can do, where is it? Protection from arrows on the whole team, which lasts 1 hour. So that's the whole map. I can throw a haste there. I just realized he's got some more spell slots, doesn't he? Now these kind of buffs last a minute a level. So for me right now, they last 8 minutes. So I'll do those right before a big fight only. She's got a really good one here. Heroism, 10 minutes a level, which is 80 minutes for me right now, which is +2 to attack rolls, saves, and skill checks. Because of the +2 to attack rolls, I always put this on all my damage dealers. So she'll do heroism on all my main DPS at the start of each map. Ekun has Aspect of the Falcon, which is 1 minute per level, and it's a huge buff to his bow, so I usually just use this right before a huge fight. Like, I used it on that big boss that we just did. I could actually put Hurricane Bow right there now that I see that he's got that. Additionally, 3 of the members of my party have a level in Alchemist, and so they're able to use Mutagen, which lasts 10 minutes per level, and it gives them a whole bunch of stat bonuses. So I do that at the beginning of each map. So at the beginning of each map, I'm like, you know, you 3, you drink potion, you drink potion, you drink potion, they're all buffed up. And then I got a few weird ones on my Inquisitor. I give the whole group See Invisibility, which lasts 80 minutes, the whole group Immunity to Poison, which lasts 1 hour, and if I need it, the whole group resistance to an element, which when I first attacked that big thing, it breathed fire on us. I reloaded, cast resist fire, then attacked again, and then we killed it. So I've got that too. And those are the ones I normally use. There are, you know, many other buffs and stuff like that, of course, but those are the ones I normally go to. I will claim this, yes. That is mine now. This has been a long trip back home. Well, we mapped out a whole nother region, which is pretty good. Wait, that is home, right? I couldn't remember the name of my house. Alright, let's go to the kingdom management screen for a second here. Proposal for cooperation complete. Nice. Nasty rumor has been handled. Nice. Trade agreement with Mivion has been signed. You get more BP now. Nice. Not to make more work for you, but when you get done with this playthrough, it would be amazing if you could make a guide video with these tips. Party comp, important skills, and such. I actually have made 2 guides on the Pathfinder series. Hang on, let me tab out for just a second. I don't know that they were on that exact topic, but I do have some knowledge I can share. Right here, if you, at the top of the Mukluk Labs website, if you go to gaming guides, there's a Pathfinder section. And there's one here for character creation. And there's one here just on one of my favorite builds in the game, which is, I actually was using it on that boss fight. I had the Inquisitor enlarged with the glaive weapon, so he was able to melee the boss from like 15 feet away. And, yeah, it's really good. Man, I look at these thumbnails, I'm like, man, I did not know how to do proper thumbnails back when I did those. But yeah, the knowledge is there. Jathal is demanding an audience with the Baron. Something seriously happened and enraged the undead elf. Go to the throne room. Okay. Alright. Can we claim another area? Oh god, there's so many things to do. Okay, hold on. Let's just zone in and we'll deal with this there. Alright, let's just go straight to the throne room and figure out what's going on with Jathal. You didn't have chat's wise thumbnail guidance back then. Oh, like, add a pig! Put chickens in it! Enio the Traveling Merchant. Enio, a half-elf merchant who recently appeared in the capital, falls to the floor in front of you. Jathal stands beside him, looking quite unlike her normal self. Usually cold and stiff, the face of the undead elf now burns with rage. Despite his nearness to his furious undead captor, Enio looks concerned but unafraid. If you allow me to speak, I can explain everything. I hope you can, half-blood. Otherwise, Jathal hisses and turns to you. Have I told you the sad story of my death? It is sad most of all because I do not remember how my life ended. I wandered exhausted through the wastelands beyond the borders of Kionin until I could barely see my path. I stopped to rest, or perhaps I lost consciousness. When I came to my senses, I heard the call of the goddess returning me from the dead. Was it magic? Poison? Illness? Whatever stole my life away, it left no trace. I thought this mystery would haunt me forever, but then I entered the shop of this half-blood. Seeing some reminder of Kionin, and what did I discover there? My very own dagger. Jathal shows you an elven-crafted dagger with a chipped blade and empty sockets, where once gemstones adorned the handle. This dagger disappeared the same night I was taken by death. How could this half-blood have obtained it? Let him speak, Jathal. Anger will not help us learn the truth. That is why, Jathal pauses, respecting your authority, I have brought this pathetic huckster here, rather than getting the truth out of him by my own methods. Receive Jathal's old dagger. Enio the Traveling Merchant. The half-elf rises to his feet and sighs, putting his clothes in order. Thank you for allowing me to speak, your grace. The story is not very exciting, certainly not as exciting as my tale of the drunken regatta within the eye of Bendigo. Yesterday, north of the city, I stumbled upon a dead boar. There was no one around, but the dagger was protruding from the miserable beast's neck. I don't know why the owner would have left it in the carcass. Perhaps the beast escaped from the hunter taking along the weapon that had injured it. So I, inadvertently, decided to keep the item I'd found, thanking my luck, and never suspecting the price I'd pay for it. Where exactly did you find this carcass and dagger? In the vicinity of the old sycamore. Of course, I'm sure you know where that tree grows. I found the boar to the west of the sycamore, in the direction of the Thorn River. Enio, you face serious accusations. Are you sure you could say nothing more in your defense? I would be glad if I could, but alas, the bright yellow-green eyes of the half-elf are calm. The dead boar is my only witness. But I believe in your justice, Baron. I have faith that you will investigate my story and sort everything out. We will investigate this matter further. Let's start by checking Enio's story and seek out this unfortunate boar. Jaethal bows gracefully. I am grateful. It's important to me. And you, half-blood, should pray for our success. If you are lying, I shall find a surer way to get the truth from you. Alright, so we're gonna need to level Jaethal up. I'm pretty sure Jaethal's still level 1. So we'll need to level her up and put her in the group to be able to go do that. Your Grace, today a letter from Bravoy was delivered to the castle. It was written by Fredero Sinnett, a paladin from the Order of the Eternal Rose. It appears that Sir Sinnett is claiming right to one of your companions who is brought up in his custody? Well, I'll leave it to you to handle this delicate matter. Letter from Frederick Sinnett. What? Alright. Let's tap quick save. The lab. Alright, Jaethal and Fury complete. Letter for the ruler has been delivered. Alright. What else do we have here? Hold on a sec. Let's clear everyone's jobs so I can see what's going on here. Every bit helps. Citizens are concerned about their safety. They wish to raise funds to build fortifications around their villages. Jubilost, can you handle that? In the name of the law, a group of volunteers arrived from Bravoy. They are looking to help bring order to these lands. Their people would make welcome reinforcements for the guards if they could be persuaded to join the ranks. Christian? Some half-elf trading fabric in the capital discovered a loophole in the law which made it possible to avoid paying most taxes. The news spread quickly through the Merchants Guild. Measures should be taken immediately or the treasury will be at a loss. I won't be able to... Should be attended to before the first of Neth. I won't be able to handle that right now. Howling wolves. Wolves are breeding at a surprising rate. Yeah, we're into 40 of them at the bridge. The local forests are full of the ravenous beasts, and there's not enough quarry to feed them all. The starving wolves howl at night to gather into packs and attack villagers. Troublemakers. He's still doing a 21-day long thing. Okay. Actually, wait, let's go back to that screen again. Might want to deal with the problems first. Wait, hold on. I mean... Oh, it can be canceled the day it was begun. Alright, what was the... Which ones are the problems? Oh, it says problem in the top left corner. Alright, so that needs Jubilost. Alright, so... Cancel that. Oh, he was already handling... Oh no, this was something else. Never mind. Fey magic problem. Is Tristan handling a problem? No, it's an opportunity. Dude, where is it? There it is. The order of the cards changed. Okay. There we go. The problems... Let's see, Howling Wolves. That one is a problem, right? Yeah, okay. So, we'll have to have someone less perfect. We'll add a crisis point to it. Alright. Now on the map itself, we have 2 regions. Wooden Wall, Bakken's Alchemist Shot. Let's see, do we want to build anything else here? Oh, we already have one of those. Do a watchtower. Build that there. Tuskdale. Don't want to build anything else here. Already got the piers. Still kind of unclear how some of these bonuses help me. You know, like economy and stuff like that. Like, I don't know exactly... Like, it kind of gives a hint as to how it helps, but, like, exactly how it helps, I'm not really sure. Okay, well, we got things moving. And let's take a look at Jaethal here. She is level 1 Inquisitor. Beauty. Mostly longhouses? Yeah, I made a longhouse in each of my 2 cities. What is that thing? Oh, that's a dart. I thought that was like a giant shovel. Masterwork Scythe. Okay. What's her base stat scores? She's got decent strength. Okay. Level up. Maybe put 1 level into Alchemist just so that she gets mutagen. We can give her a strength mutagen. That's been good for us so far. Put 1 point in each of these things. Alchemist. Okay. She can enlarge for self. Target a bomb and make sure when you throw bombs only to target, they do not splash. Over a bomb steal its base damage plus double your int modifier instead. Reduce burst of fire belly. Did the earpods you use always have to be wired? These ones, yes. These ones are plugged in. Honestly, for me, if they were not always plugged in, I'd probably lose the things. Okay, we got that. And let's just go Inquisitor now. So she's Urgathoa Inquisitor. Alright. Let's get those big 1 point bonuses. Alright, put the rest in Perception. Maybe Lore Religion. Accomplished Sneak Attacker, Point Blank Shot Weapon Focus. High Coordinated. Combat Expertise. Combat Reflexes is really good. Oh, does she not have martial weapon proficiencies? Or does she have it? I guess she doesn't. Hold on, let me see. Inquisitor proficiencies. Longbow, shortbow, and favored weapon of her deity, and her deity's weapon is Scythe. Alright, let's get her martial. If I'm going to have her as a melee in my party, I want her to have reach weapons. So that because they die so much less often if they automatically will stay behind the tank a little bit. Okay, we'll give her Bane. Alright, Inquisitor. Scythe should be a reach weapon. I am almost certain Scythe is just melee. I'll double check to see if I'm wrong, but I am pretty sure it's just melee range. Trickery, Mobility, Athletics... Knowledge Arcana, I guess. Let's see, Teamwork feat. Precise Strike. Remove Fear. Oh, we can give her Remove Fear again. Inquisitor. What does this level give? Judgment. Pop, 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 pop. And what else is high? Athletics, I guess. Accomplished Sneak Attacker, Point Blank Shot. Oh, plus she's undead, so we can't heal her as easily, so we definitely want her to try to stay alive. Like power attack? Sure. Let's see, process. Lesser restoration. What is effortless armor? Your armor no longer reduces your speed. Oh. Inflict moderate wounds so she can heal herself. And bop, bop, bop. Delay poison, invis. Protection from alignment, communal. I don't know if that'll come in handy, but we don't have that communal buff currently. I don't think. Loaded up, ready to go. Have you had a chance to look at the last Epoch roadmap? No, I have not. I saw someone linked it on the Discord, but I haven't looked at it. Anything good in there? Get outflank, I guess. Let's see, remove paralysis. I would take a look, Mok. Alright. I'll take it out later. And 18 strength now, nice. We already have inflict light wounds. Spell magic. What are the litanies? Fascinates the target. We've already got resist energy communal. Inflict serious wounds. Okay. So we were talking about scythes. 2-foot melee reach. And a glaive has a 6-foot melee reach. Yeah, it's just standard short range. Nothing crazy. Bound Thunder Trident. Do I have any more magic reach weapons? 2-foot, 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 2-foot. Longbow. Let's see. Great Club, 2-foot. Keen Longsword. Could borrow the one I gave to Amiri and put it on this character, or one I'm doing quests with her or something. So chainmail +2. Cloak of Resistance +1. Charisma. Does she use charisma for anything? Why does it already have charisma on her? Nat armor. Bracers of armor are not going to affect her. Doesn't stack with normal armor. Alright, so let's... She's got a glaive +1. Let's borrow that and move it over here. Alright, there we go. So she's got a reach weapon now. Let's see. Those are all wand. I thought that was a sai. That's a wand. Wingardium Leviosa. I guess I'm out of rings of protection. Thought I had enough. Don't know that I have anything else for her to really use. Heart of Valor. +4 resist against fear. Okay. Well, I think she is adequate for an outing. And it looks like she does not have to load her spell book. Okay. So that we don't have to worry about. That stash is actually filling up. Yeah, we're gonna visit a merchant and get rid of quite a bit. Oh, this guy, this will clear some space too. Storyteller will take a lot of the stuff. I found artifacts of an shards of an ancient artifact. Can you restore it for me at the Admiral? May I? He touches the items from your pack. The scorched piece of metal is a part of a curious artifact known as the Necklace of Double Crosses. Inside it, I sense a story of many deeds, not heroic, but low and maleficent. If you find all 7 fragments, I'll be able to restore it. You found shards of the Trailblazer's helm. Okay, we've seen this before. These shards, they were once part of the Forest Knight's bracers. What a curious find. Shards of the Ring of Reckless Courage, it would seem. Notice how they bear evidence of melting here and there. Lady Luck favored the ring's previous owner for quite some time, but when she finally turned her back on him, the consequences were quite grave. If you find the rest of the 12 shards... Oh god, I found 2. I'll be able to tell you the story. These are pieces of the Star Commander's glove, a gift from another world, a treasure that fell from the sky to be buried in Numerian soil for millennia. Oh, how I wish I could visit the homeland of this artifact to learn its whole story. Alas, that is well beyond my powers, but if you find the rest of the 17 pieces, I will be able to restore... Okay, I don't have that. I brought you some relics. Are any of these worthy of a story? Interesting, may I? The symbol of Torag. Alright, so he took the Torag's pendants. He took the Dryad the token of the Dryads. He took the dog tags. Something truly impressive. These items once belonged to a Dwarven smith, and they wish to tell us their story. But too much has been lost, too much forgotten. The story of the smith eludes me. Find the rest of the 5 missing items. Some of the 5 items are still missing. Find the rest of these 5 belongings. Okay. We did make some space with that. A bunch of tokens. Yeah, see, all of those lines vanished. Okay.
Not that I care.
Alright. Merchant. Inflict Minor Wounds should be a touch spell, so I can see an argument for a side being a wand of Inflict Minor Wounds. Just stab them. Yeah, I cast Inflict Minor Wounds. You didn't do a UMD check. Are you wounded? Pretty sure you are. Looks like my spell worked. I cast Fist.
Will this ever end?
Alright, Zarsi. Show me your wares. Alright, let's sell non-magical stuff. Okay, that gets rid of a lot of things. Okay. Let's get rid of the masterwork stuff too. Alright. Does she have anything I wish to buy? I don't think she does. Okay. What about her stuff? Anything here we want? Bag of holding, 25,000. Increase allows you to carry 200 more pounds. Buy it. Easy. More loot. I think we need this other stuff here. Let's see. We haven't talked to Harem since he got really mad and punched an anvil and it broke. Let's see if he has anything juicy to say now. I did a quick save. That's why it's lagging for a sec. Let's see. I still don't understand. How did you manage to break the anvil with your bare hands? I can't stop thinking about it either. Maybe it was a sign from above, but if so, what does it mean? Has Torag admitted defeat and turned his back on the fortress? Did Grotus extend his hand to take what's his before his time? I keep straining to hear the answer, but to no avail. But I'm sure that it happened for a reason. Someday I will understand what happened and why. Someday. Alright. Tell me about your past. My life is divided into 2 parts. The first was filled with blind wandering, doubts, and attempts to serve Torag. The second part began when I accepted Grotus into my soul and received a clear vision of the world. What exactly would you like to know? Where are you from? My life story began in Larad, a city of dwarven clerics and acolytes. They served Torag and the other dwarven gods, Torag's brothers, Angrad and Magrim, Torag's wife Fulgrit, his daughter Bulka, his sons Grundanar, Coles, and Trud, and his Torag's sister Drangvit. He curls his lips in contempt. I wouldn't be surprised if they built a temple to Torag's pet dog. Sorry, I let myself get carried away. Harem sighs and pulls his beard several times. Larad is the second largest dwarven... Oh, Chip was making noise. Larod is the second largest dwarven city in the Five Kings Mountains. It's built up around numerous temple caverns which serve as places of worship for all the dwarven gods. Many pilgrims from every corner of Galarian came to Larod to pray for their gods. Some remain to live there. The city is simply imbued with faith. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting a cleric. It's no surprise, inspired by the aura of the city, that I decided as a young boy to dedicate all my efforts to becoming a cleric of Torag. You once tried to serve Torag? Not just tried, it was a burning passion. I craved it by day and dreamt of it at night. Harem shakes his head as if amazed by his own stupidity. You see, Mug, from my first days I felt the presence of the god at my back. I heard his whispers and felt his power. Through the nature of this power was unclear to me. I thought Torag himself was trying to speak to me, and I did all I could to understand his words. What a naive fool I was. I had no idea that Torag, that uncompromising, conceited god, glamorized by all dwarves, was capable of betrayal. He turned away from me, Mukluk. He left me in the hour when I put all my hopes in him and desperately needed his support. Torag is the god of craftsmanship, so every follower, especially the clerics, must smith their own suit of armor. The day when his work is finished is like the second birthday for a dwarf. He's newly born in the eyes of Torag. Harem sighs heavily and falls silent for a time. My second birthday never came. I couldn't make armor. Not even a sword, not even a simple nail. My hammer smashed my fingers and fell on my feet. Molten iron burned my hands. The clerics laughed as they healed me. They used to say I was cursed by Torag, so finally I gave up any attempt to please the betrayer god. Wait, you think your god's a traitor because you suck at smithing? Even if Torag really rejected you, is that even enough reason to leave your homeland? You don't know much about dwarves. He lets out a sad sigh. How can a dwarf cursed by Torag go on living in a city where every single soul bows to Torag? I was alone, disgraced, humiliated, and insulted. A lone tear glints in the light before sliding down Harem's cheek and hiding in his beard. I was trying to drown my sorrows in drink, but even the owner of the cheapest pub on the road would laugh at me while he put those mugs in front of me. I couldn't take it any longer. I wanted everything to end. But there was one thing that kept me going and prevented me from ending my life. I could still hear that divine whisper behind my back. It was yet faint. It took a long time before I could hear it clearly, but having heard it once, I could never forget it. It was clear that none of Larod's deities favored me, so I left the Five Kings Mountains and went out searching. I didn't think dwarves ever worshipped Grotus. How did you learn about him? Oh, but that blessed day became the beginning of a new life. Alone and abandoned by all, I spent many dull hours in a filthy tavern by the roadside. I don't recall the town, nor even the country. I had no money. In fact, all I had was a hunk of stale bread. I was weary and almost fainting from hunger. And that was the moment when the whisper from my god became more clear. It was like he was calling me. At last, my sufferings had come to an end. It was a miracle, Mukluk, and I had paid full price for it with my torments. I couldn't control myself. I walked out of the tavern and straight into the nearest forest, and there I found the ruined temple of Aroden, the lost god. Several figures clad in robes were holding a silent service there, a service to a god I knew nothing of. None minded when I stood beside them. For the first time in my life, I felt myself at home. My new brothers told me they were clerics of Grotus, the god of end times. They were traveling around Galarian, spreading the teachings of Grotus, despite all the persecution, contempt, and misjudgment they received from others. I gladly shared this burden with them, for now I knew whose voice had been whispering to me through all those years. Oh, thank you. Here's my thing. Wait, you couldn't make a nail, and you blamed Torag? Are you suggesting that my problem was not a curse, just my own inability to work with metal? Or maybe you're saying that I was too lazy? He looks into your eyes defiantly, his hands trembling with suppressed rage as he runs his fingers over his beard. You're a fool if you even think so. An ignorant fool. Have you ever met a dwarf who can't handle a smith's hammer? Even our children craft knives. No, no, no. Torag is the cause of my sufferings. The betrayer god deliberately cursed me just to make a laughingstock of me. Harem raises his hand and shakes his fist at someone above. Chad, I think he just sucks at smithing. But I won't let myself get angry at you, Mukluk. You're an ignorant or blind soul, and my aim is to guide you through this dying world that marches toward its end. I will open your eyes or die trying. Grotus will be pleased by either outcome. Let's talk about something else. Have you ever regretted your decision to abandon Torag and worship Grotus? Your question might seem offensive, Mukluk, but I'm not offended. I realize that you ask it because you wish to learn more about Grotus. He squeezed his beard in his fist, but in a moment he lets it free again. Torag betrayed me, Mukluk. All he's ever done was look down with contempt on all my futile efforts to please him. I crafted armor plates, but they fell apart with a single strike of a fist. I smithed swords, but they broke at the hilt. Torag's priests used to say that such failures were the curse of their uncompromising deity. Harem's fingers grab his beard with such force that it seems he'll tear a handful of hair out of it. It was Grotus who opened my eyes. He showed me that failure is a manifestation of his will. The end time is near, Mukluk, and every failure is just another step towards it. Torag's curse is only half the reason for my failure. The other half is a blessing from Grotus, which I have mourned from early childhood. Harem smiles warmly at his thoughts. So the short answer to your question is no. I've never regretted opening my soul to Grotus. From what I've heard, Grotus doesn't spare the minds of his clerics. They go insane eventually. Is that true? Ha! Who told you that? I'd like to look that slanderer in the eye. He bursts into laughter, but you can't understand what's so funny. You see, Muck, sanity is quite a relative concept, he says as his laughter recedes. Each of us is certain that he's the sanest creature in the world. Meanwhile, we periodically doubt the sanity of others. So what happens if 2 or 3 people claim that someone else is insane? Does that make it true? Perhaps the accusers have lost their minds themselves. The longer a cleric listens to the whispers of Grotus, the better he comprehends the essence of his designs, and the deeper his understanding becomes. When enlightenment comes, the mind of a cleric ascends to a new level of understanding, which is inaccessible to simpler souls. Is it insanity? This is for you to decide, Mukluk. My decision was made long ago. When I reach enlightenment, I'll accept it with joy and delight. Why is that lawful evil? That seems diplomatic. Honestly, that's just too much. You're a funny dwarf, you have your peculiarities, but to go insane? Voluntarily? You should give up on that before it's too late. He sighs and shakes his head. Can't you understand? That's precisely what I want. For it to be too late. Oh well. Okay, well, let's talk later. He nods with dignity. I'll be happy to continue our discussion later. Okay dokie. Where's Valerie? There she is. I haven't talked to Valerie in a long time. Highland and Delia. Who are they? Highland. You see a stout man suited in worn armor. His face is framed with silvery stubble, and his fleshy nose is red and pockmarked. He radiates perfect calm. As you approach, he bows respectfully and with dignity. Highland, your grace. Captain of the city guard. A young dwarf girl salutes you awkwardly. Delia, assistant to the captain. Happy to serve your grace. I don't remember hiring a guard captain. Or any guards, for that matter. I came here from Restolf with a dozen of my best guards by order of Lady Jamandi Aldori, your grace. I hired the rest from among the locals. Don't you worry, your grace, we are now the subjects of the barony. We've sworn to serve you faithfully and loyally, and you can count on us. Besides, we draw our salary from your chests. The captain looks at the female guard, raising his brow, and then sighs and looks at you. Of course, every one of us is ready to die protecting your grace, but there's still some work to be done when it comes to discipline. You know that dwarven author? Baldric Zebras? Garlic Tundrus? The name escapes me. My boneheads used to read his books about guard duty right on guard duty. I'll have to teach them a lesson or two. Highland, do the guards have everything they need? They are sufficient munitions and supplies, your grace. The salary is fair. We've enough to buy toys for the kids and a jug of beer when the shift is done. Of course, the town is growing. It would be nice to expand the ranks, but we can manage that ourselves. I'd like to learn something about those who serve me. Of course, your grace. I have been a guard all my life. I started a snot-nosed runt in the Night Watch. Restov is famous for its fencing schools. Young people from all the river kingdoms come to study there. It seems that every person has a sword, and every third thinks they know how to use it better than all the rest. A misspoken word or a drunken fight could quickly lead to a stabbing rampage. That's why there are so many guards in the city, and they don't accept just anyone. Lady Jamandi took note of my achievements and marked me for advancement. That's why I'm here. As for Delia, I found her on the street. About a decade ago, I remember vividly a tiny dwarf girl sitting on the temple steps. Dirty face, barefoot, feeding a piece of bread to a stray cat. I saw her and my heart missed a beat. He looks away. Where she's from, who left her alone, and why, only Aristel knows. As she grew, I tried to send her to learn a craft, but who can talk sense into a dwarf? She wanted to be a guard, and that's that. So now I'm teaching her myself. Lucky she has a head on her shoulders and a fair bit of strength. Okay. Alright, well, I gotta go. Have a quiet shift. I thought that this was going to be a conversation with all three of them, but I guess it was just two. Valerie. Greetings, Valerie sighs. Everything is well, I hope? I'm ready for new orders. Give Fredero's letter to Valerie. Valerie, I've received a letter from Fredero's Senate? He says I'm to free you from service and return you to Shellen. She looks at you unblinking, and you see her eyes darken with an anger she can barely contain. Really? May I take a look at this letter? I didn't realize this was in my inventory, chat. I would have read it before I talked to her. Is that so? I see. Valerie takes a deep breath. This is like when you ask your spouse if you could do something, and they're like, I don't care. And you're like, I know going okay and leaving the room at this point is the wrong thing to do. My apologies, Mukluk. I seem to have become the reason for this message and highly inappropriate demands it contains. I know this person. Frederos Senate is one of the mentors in the Order of the Eternal Rose. A true paladin of Shelyn, one of those who insists they are still right to the very end. He kept saying louder than anyone that Shelyn herself predetermined my fate even when I was packing my things before I left. Looks like he never came to terms with me leaving, since he found me even here. But the nerve, the mistake of leaving our ranks, return to the path destined by her divine will? Since when does Fredero fancy himself the personal harbinger of his precious Shelyn? Valerie, her face scarlet red, doesn't seem to notice the letter crumpling in her hand. Enough. We must put an end to this. If paladins of the Order of the Eternal Rose require another refusal, they shall get it. I'm going to the trading post with you to meet Fredero. I serve you. It's as simple as that. It's my decision, and I'm not going to change it because someone from my past thinks otherwise. Oh, I mean, well, let's do the companion quest. Okay, then it's time to visit Oleg and Svetlana. She smiles faintly and nods. Tell me about yourself, since we're getting into all this. What exactly would you like to know? I was born to a noble family, though I didn't remain long on the family estate. My father sent me to the Order of the Eternal Rose, but I left once I realized it didn't match my principles. Where are you from? What was your childhood like? I was born in Bravoy, but in fact I've never seen much of the country. I spent my childhood on a remote estate owned by my noble family. My father is a respectable philanthropist and benefactor of the Church of Shelyn. He's also a renowned private collector and a great admirer of the arts. What is Shelyn? The Eternal Rose, the Eternal Maiden, the Incorruptible, the goddess of art, beauty, love, and music, and the half-sister of Zon Kuthon. Okay, goddess of... she's like Aphrodite? He's also a renowned private collector and great admirer of the arts. My mother saw to my education personally. From my early years, I learned good manners, how to behave at the dinner table, and the proper form of words for every occasion. I also learned the difference between true nobles and low-born upstarts, and I learned how to treat each of them properly. Our home was always under the protection of several paladins of Shelyn. My father has donated a handsome sum to their order. One of them, a man of venerable age with a gray beard, once let me touch his shining armor. I still remember the admiration I felt when I touched the cold polished steel. Valerie smiles. Of all the memories of my childhood, that one is somehow the warmest one. Why were you sent to the Paladin Order of the Eternal Rose? As you can imagine, from my first days I was surrounded by crowds of servants and nannies who never stopped praising my heavenly beauty. The Paladins of Shelyn, who used to visit our house, echoed these praises. In the end, general consensus overwhelmed my father's better judgment. When I turned 6, I was brought to the Church of Shelyn and told that this would be my new home. Don't pity me, though, I beg of you. Many who hear the story immediately assume my parents were cruel and had no love for their child. Her eyes became stern. My parents had respect for me. They taught me something that has supported me all my life, a sense of self-esteem. Besides, they didn't abandon me. Once every 6 months, they would come and visit me at the Order of the Eternal Rose. We had some tea and then had an hour to walk around the garden. Then they would take their leave as etiquette demanded. You saw your parents for 2 hours a year? Bro, like dude, at age 6, if you saw like your kid who was a 6-year-old every 6 months, they'd basically be like a different person every time you saw them. What the heck? What did they teach you in the order? A variety of things. Some of them appealed to me, others I simply couldn't accept. I enjoyed the physical activities and swordsmanship, but the arts, calligraphy, painting, and poetry, and so many other ways to waste one's time. She sighs. I guess that deep in my heart, I always knew I'd never be a true paladin of Shelyn. Wielding a sword always felt more natural to me than handling a paintbrush. Why leave the order? Because of my heavenly beauty, she winces in contempt. According to Shelyn's laws, all art is sacred, whatever form it takes. That's why she was mentioning that when we found a kobold that was painting on a wall with poop. And she said, imagine if the order could see this. It's sacred poop art. Severe punishment awaits those who dare harm a painting, sculpture, or poem, no matter how worthless the drivel might be. My looks always attracted unwanted attention from the pilgrims and acolytes at the temple. I received my first poem dedicated to me when I was 9. The author was some wealthy geezer. Valerie's lips thin in contempt, and that was only the beginning. Sculptures, pictures, poems, I was drowning in them. My admirers mobbed me, and I had to respectfully accept all their garbage. The clerics of the temple were magnanimous, for my suitors made generous offerings to the church, but one time I just snapped. Barely suppressed anger glitters across Valerie's eyes. Some wealthy idiot had dedicated an extremely untalented poem to me, and he had the nerve to read it right in my face, holding my sleeve. The hour was late. I was on my way to get some rest after a boring lesson on rhymes. I lost control and tore the poem apart right in front of him. She raises her head proudly. The paladins wanted to impose some punishment upon me. I don't remember which one exactly. They wanted me to repent. Instead, I gathered my things and left. Fair. What did you do after you left? I set off for Restov, she shrugs. I wanted to get as far away as possible from Shellen and the destiny everyone seems so ready to force upon me. Besides, the School of Swordsmanship in Restov has quite a decent reputation. Honestly, I was hoping for an opportunity to learn from the famous Aldori masters. Eventually, it became clear that their technique wasn't a good fit for me. They teach to avoid impact, whereas I prefer to raise my shield. She's like, I want to get hit. But my abilities and skills, which I'd learned at the Order of the Eternal Rose, were enough to make the Sword Lords take an interest in me. They offered me a chance to join the mercenaries who served the Sword Lords, and I accepted. Let's change the subject. I feel like that's a landmine. Let's change the subject. Tell me about the way of Shellen and her paladins. She's a goddess of love, beauty, and art. Her paladins are something like armored artists. That's how they like to think of themselves, at least. She tries to contain her feelings, but her inner contempt bursts forth. They are fanatical defenders of worthless, inartistic paintings and meaningless opuses, if you care to know my opinion. You speak of Shellen with such contempt. What did the goddess of beauty do to earn your anger? She's been trying to ruin my life, Valerie snorts. Shellen, the goddess of everything, unless they ever everything useless that ever existed in this life. All the beauty in the world, all the art, all the soulful signs in the moonlight, it'll never feed a single family. I beg you to restrain yourself from offering your own opinion. Trust me, I've heard everything you can tell me more than once. Nothing and nobody can change my mind. Valerie looks at you with suspicion. As for Shellen, she's the goddess of idlers. I almost joined their preposterous entourage. I'm just glad I was smart enough to denounce her while I still could. I understand that not every piece of art is good or even decent, but surely there must be at least a few great works among them. Is that what you think? She curves an eyebrow, mocking amazement. Many shared that delusion. I was deluded too for a while. Now I consider all works of art useless. People create this garbage because they have nothing better to do. Wow, don't let Lindsay hear this. The peasant doesn't paint a picture, he plows the earth to feed his family. The soldier has no time for sculpture, he must defend his homeland. Idlers and slackers have plenty of time to waste, so they smear canvases with paint and imagine they've done something worthy and valuable. Valerie shakes her head in disapproval. God damn, she is going off on this. Yo, just throw this lady at the AI artist. Yeah, she'll take him out. What do the paladins of Shellen usually do? They wander around seeking the next pile of garbage. When they find it, they call it an immortal piece of art and admire it until they're blue in the face. You might not believe this, but the paladins of Shellen aren't allowed to slay their enemies if they beg for mercy. Can you guess why? Because a bandit, rapist, or murderer who has been put to the sword will never be able to create something beautiful in the future. So a paladin overpowers her enemy in battle, then inspires him to create a masterpiece. Valerie's face reflects extreme disgust. It might sound hilarious if it weren't true. Plus, all Shellen's followers are obliged to practice some sort of art in his or her free time. Every single day, no matter what else is going on, even if you're feeling sick or hungry or sleepy, otherwise, according to the clerics, you lose your connection with your goddess. A preposterous notion, wouldn't you agree? You said every paladin must practice some kind of art. What kind did you pursue? That. I used to embroider, and I still do from time to time. A treacherous blush covers Valerie's cheeks. It's nothing, I assure you. Just a simple task to keep my hands busy and keep the gloomy thoughts at bay. Nothing special. Did she crochet? I see. Let's talk about something else. All right, I think we've no, we'll do more of this later. I'm a firm believer in D&D. You've got to split up the combat with the lore. You can't just have hours of lore and then hours of combat. You got to like have some back and forth for a well-balanced diet. And we just exhausted everything Harem had to say, and we heard like half of Valerie's life story. So we are going to save it here, and next time we have got the primary, like the companion quest, I guess, for Valerie and Jaethal to visit, and we'll be doing that next time. All right, cool. Chat, with that, Thank you guys for a wonderful evening stream. I hope you guys enjoyed our time in Hades 2 and Pathfinder Kingmaker. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning, continuing our playthrough of the morning streams, The Last Spells new DLC. Yo, I was playing this morning, and it was one of those moments where I started playing, and then I blinked, and chat was like, hey, when do you normally end your stream? And I was like, oh, it's at 2 p.m. And then I realized it was time. And I lost 4 hours like that. I haven't had a game do that to me in a long time. But yeah, that one, it did that to me. It did that to me. It was like playing Factorio, and then you find out it's 4 in the morning. But yeah, great game. I'll be back with more, probably Hades 2 and Pathfinder Kingmaker tomorrow. On Saturday, I actually have a sponsored stream that was kind of a last-minute thing for Homeworld 3. They would like me to try their game out. So Saturday, we're going to be doing a bit of Guild Wars 2, and then a sponsored segment for Homeworld 3. We're going to try it out. I'll have some free goodies for you guys. I will be doing some giveaways, and I'll be trying out that game and seeing if I like it. I'm really looking forward to that, and now you guys know about that if you wish to put that on your calendar. Usual stuff, hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube. It really does help us out. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to check those out. The first one has edited content such as funny moments, game guides, things like that. The second one has got a playlist for every game I do on stream if you would like to binge watch any of the games that I've played. And a special thank you at the very end for the dear patrons. They keep our channel alive with their support, and there is a link to that in the chat if you'd like to be a supporter. You guys have a fabulous evening. Get some sleep, rest well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, there's 2 of, the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, bitch. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Come on and slam and welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for tentacles. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!